No, you just make fun of it.
And we are.
Yeah, that's true.
The FIFA fun works.
FYI, we are live on YouTube.
That's fine.
On YouTube and Twitch, or just YouTube?
I did YouTube first because it takes longer. Twitch is up.
I think respecting pronouns is good, but having a riot about it isn't.
No.
Depends if they're like they, them, thee, thy, though.
Oh,
That
then
I
it's
don't
just
like.
Then it's just confusing, and they're doing it on purpose.
Just go he, him, she, her, whatever. Don't go he, she, him.
If you want to be a they, that's fine. Just don't be confusing.
You could be like, if you're like she, they, sure, I don't care.
I just don't want them being confusing about it, and I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of them are being intentionally confusing to elicit that sort of reaction. They want to have backlash to you.
Jeremy, your stream is black
It should.
currently
Oh, on Twitch.
on Twitch.
Moderation. Yeah. Close. I don't care. Go away, YouTube. There you go. The picture's there now.
Pardon me. All right, cool.
No.
Fair enough then. Okay. Do we want to? Oh, I don't even have the fuck. Oh, I feel rusty. It's only been a week, but I feel rusty. Kenku. I haven't even thought about music yet. Shall we listen to the intro song, or do we just not go?
Oh, of course.
I think we should listen to it. It's been a while.
I think we should.
Guys, we're in the wrong channel.
Oh,
Let me tell you a story. It's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights. There must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always cutting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame.
All right. Hello and welcome back to the Legends of Arcwyn session 19. How's everybody doing
Is that
today?
what we're up to?
We're up to 19, yeah. The afternoon session is what we're up to. Let's listen to some peaceful grassland ambience.
As we all die.
Speak for yourself. You're going first.
Does anybody want to give us a session recap of what happened in the previous session?
I feel like someone was like there for most of the last session should do it.
Were you
I
not?
don't remember what happened.
Well, no,
last
no.
session.
Chase wasn't, and my character wasn't. So one of the other two.
Cassian was there. He was going through his own stuff.
Yeah, he was isolated.
In fairness, I think the other two should recap. They haven't really done it before. I think Kane has like once.
I think
I've
Kane
done it like 2 or
tried.
3 times. I've done it at least 3 times.
I don't think I believe you.
No, Caerwyn's done it. Caerwyn's definitely done it.
I may not be good at it,
Just
but
okay.
I've done it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4. Caerwyn is
Alright.
1.
I'll
Kane
be
is
3.
2.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy is 3. Chase is 4. Who?
Me.
Kane.
Okay. So, did we start in the library or am I misremembering?
We started in the tavern.
No.
We started in.
I thought we started in the library and went to the tavern.
No, I don't think we went to the
Or was that
library.
the season? Was that the episode before?
We didn't even
That
go
was
to
the
the
episode
library.
We
No,
started
no,
at the
library people
mine.
came.
No, that was the session.
Yeah, the
before,
library
wasn't
people
it?
came and found you.
We started at the mine. We came back to town.
Wait, we started at the mine last session?
Maybe.
We had just fought the Prowler.
Oh yes, we
the
did because
tunnel or whatever.
Chase left when we got back.
Okay.
They're so lost. Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry. These sessions are just muddled together for me, so...
Not for me.
Hey, you know what would be really helpful if you did the fucking law frog.
That could go for anyone.
Kane, you're the one who has time.
Incorrect. I
Very correct.
think you guys are misjudging what I do all day, but...
I think you misjudge what we do.
We work.
Study
Yeah.
as well.
We started at the mine. We left the mine. We collected our money from the rich guy, giving him the head. Then we went back.
You did
to
what,
the-
Kane? No, continue.
Orion is only a kid, and rich guys do enjoy that kind of thing.
God damn it. As I was saying, then we went to the lady, gave her the scalps.
Mhm.
Yes, we gave her the scalps. Got the money for that. Then we did a small shopping spree. Then we were asked for some help to find some girl. We went to her house. Cassian disappeared. by getting eaten by a painting.
He does that.
Cassian disappeared
Everyone
before
else-
that as well.
Yeah, but Orion and Ivar don't know that.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Then everyone spent a good chunk of time trying to figure out how to save him. We ended up all getting into the painting, struggled at some puzzles, defeated some ink demon, and now we're all in the girl's bedroom.
No, you're not. You're still in with the ink demon. I'm Private Retcon
Okay.
is coming in for a visit.
Time
Can
for
anyone hear
stage
music,
two.
by the way?
Yeah.
It's cutting in and out, but yeah.
Oh, I just had it really quiet, apparently. I'm on like max
Okay.
volume and I couldn't hear it.
Oh? I only have it on
What is this?
30%.
On a solemn morning, September 2001, a plane
Why?
hits the
What?
World
What
Trade
the
Center.
hell?
But who did?
What Proto?
Sorry, the music. It popped up with a video. You like this or something, and it was just something about Osama bin Laden, and then it started talking about 9/11. Why would I like that? I don't know.
Something you're not telling us, obviously.
Anyway. Anyway.
You don't have any Al Qaeda connections, do you?
Al Qaeda. I don't know, man. The amount of Muslims in Australia these days.
Okay.
Anyway, did you not see that they just tried to like bring it loaded assault weapons into the MCG for footy?
Would have been tried.
Like, I get their
but
fans,
They
but,
didn't
like-
try. They did.
They did, yeah. How was
How
the
did
security
they
when you were down
accomplish that?
last night?
There was fucking
Can't they
coppers
just-
everywhere.
Can't they just focus on their really yummy food?
Like
HSPs, kebabs?
Agree.
Yeah.
that was HSP was made in Australia.
Yeah, but it's Muslim meat.
Ew.
It's based on, sure, but it was still made in Australia. Kebabs, on the other hand, you know. But would you rather a kebab or a burrito?
A kebab.
I don't know. some
Considering my
burritos.
last kebab experience, wasn't that
HSP.
good? Burrito.
I'm gonna say,
Actually,
I reckon you
I
get more.
second
You get
Orion.
more bad kebabs than you do bad burritos, and a good burrito clears a good kebab. Anyway, yeah, you guys got sucked into Dreamworld with Pictulmus or whatever the fuck I named him. What was his name? Let me look.
Mr.
He had some
Hansy.
stupid name.
So splat a lot.
It's just quite a lot.
Can't find his name. Anyway, you got sucked into the painting because Cassian rolled a nat 1, followed by several other nat 1s. You guys then
And-
fought Boogada Boogada the Demon,
Oh no. And now I'm
in
dying.
which Cassian just got out a book mid-combat and started reading, and managed to 1 in 100 roll the exact same thing I did on a D100. So his god, the god of Apollo, blessed him with a new spell, which turned the tide of the battle. And then there was just Ivar, who just like fucking wailed on the thing the entire time. Like, goddamn, chill out. Drakmir and Orion were there.
It kept running from me too, so I had to run across the room at him.
Drakmir and Orion were there. Yeah. And we are going to end off, or start where we ended off. The world of dreams, colors. Oh, you can almost see like the painting-esque world that you are in begins to collapse and draw in towards a single point, not unlike that of a black hole. You guys begin to get drawn towards it. Is there anything you would like to do
Pick up the
before
girl.
getting sucked? Pick up the girl. Okay, yeah, I think you pick up the girl. You pick up Adelia. Or Aledia? Aledia, I think her name was.
That's what I've got.
I
written
might
down.
probably know that. Aledia. You pick up Aledia.
I'll pick up
The black hole sucks like sucking here. So he's turned into the black hole. He is sucking. Drakmir and Orion have been consumed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ivar?
Macarona.
I guess I'll run towards Cassian.
Okay, you've just watched the black hole consume Drakmir and Orion. Drakmir like shielding Orion with his body. Please make me just a general strength check.
I'll have to get away.
See if you can outmaneuver getting numbed by the hole.
Phrasing.
Sorry?
Nothing.
You gotta give me a roll or I'm gonna like just shove you in it.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Doesn't take that long to roll a dice, man.
I need to get the dice.
And then you gotta figure out which one's gonna do the right thing for you.
That is.
Which for some people is none.
A 13. Assuming that doesn't help me.
Yeah, you're able to make a few steps away. It's beginning to grow. And you look at Cassian, who's just successfully picked up a Lydia. What would you like to do?
I don't think we have many options here. I guess I'm just going to get to him and I'm going to brace.
There are no doors.
All right, Cassian, would you like to do anything else?
There are no doors, are there?
No, but it appears to be like an endless plane.
Just keep running. Just see how far you can run.
Yeah.
You could look around. If you're looking around, roll me a perception check.
Now, I do have a question. Is this like a
Yeah.
black hole in the sense that the bigger it is, the stronger pull it has?
Yes, it's going to be a harder DC to start running from it.
Okay.
18 for perception.
18. Okay. You notice about 100 feet away,
Good eyes.
a specific wooden paintbrush.
It's gonna look to Ivor. 100 feet straight ahead. The paintbrush. Just, not in that accent.
Orion, you can't do shit. You're unconscious.
I'm going to make a move for it then.
All right, roll me a strength check.
Still generalized?
Yep, generalized.
Not athletics?
So
Nope, not athletics.
Cassian's gonna be running as well. Ooh, it's not the best.
Cassian will be half speed because he's carrying someone.
That's a 15.
Yes, I'm going to try to hit my dice box. The one that came in the present you gave me, the D20 in that, had always seemed to roll really low. So I'm going to try my other
Give it a
die.
shot now. See how you go.
Don't worry, all
No,
of
I've
my
got one.
dice seem to roll really low.
I got my box of dice now. Let's give it a roll. As a natural 1?
You trip and fall.
Yeah. That sucks.
All right, Cassian, you can move. I'm assuming you're gonna dash. Let's treat this like you've got an action, whatever. So you can move your normal feet, your normal movement.
So I was about there, so...
You chuck a Lydia over your shoulder. Voom. All right. As this thing begins to suck.
I'm gonna keep running.
Okay, give me another strength check.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're all good. Keep going. This thing's getting big.
Oh,
all right.
Goodness.
It's about to swallow you. No matter what you do, you're 10 feet away from the paintbrush. You have a Lydia over one shoulder. What would you like to do?
We'll try and grab the paintbrush. With that,
All right.
Like, I'm not dropping her, regardless of what happens.
Yep.
I'm trying to grab the paintbrush.
No worries. Please roll me a strength check.
That's a 10.
You step forwards towards it, and then you are swallowed. 5 feet away. Your fingers, you lunge out, being very careful not to drop her. And just before your fingers grasp around it, whoomp, you're gone. And so too is this ugly-ass map. Right. You guys wake up. Back at you don't need to move over there. Chill out.
You got
Leave your
another map
characters.
for us?
No, there's not another map for it. We're using Power of the Mind. We're going back to Braymoor.
Oh, I was putting myself there because it looks neater.
Okay,
no,
fine.
that's
You know what?
employed.
Actually, yeah. Come on, bring your tokens over. Bring your tokens over to Braymoor. Does anybody remember where the de Mowbray's house is?
Was it this one?
It's one of those two.
Somehow I feel like both of those are
I
incorrect.
think it was this one because this was the Chosa household and it was sort of opposite the Chosa.
That's the Chaucers.
Yeah.
This was the
What
de
was
Mowbray's.
this? Oh, okay.
I think it could have been this one. Honestly, this was supposed to be the de Mowbray's. Whether or not I said that one last session, who knows? Ah, yeah, and you guys are basically in the end of it. You come back to in Aledia's bedroom, with a loud crashing noise as you all like face plant onto the ground. Aledia appears to be lying on her bed. Orion, who is very
first.
unconscious, is going to make a death save. Orion regains it.
Oh my god.
Yay!
I am not using the llama dice for death saves anymore.
Please do. I don't want to die.
Why is Orion so small?
He shrunk himself.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Everybody make go 3 feet.
It just felt nicer for the map.
Yeah, I agree. You know, really good idea there, Orion. You can have one on more hit point just for that.
Yay!
Also, the fact I don't think you're going to be fighting anything. Having said that, you hear the door swing open and 2 armed guards run inside.
Cassian just gonna hold his hand up. It's all right. We found her. And then I'm just gonna like gesture at the bed.
Roll a persuasion check. With advantage, because there is obviously an unconscious form in the bed.
Doesn't matter, they had the same roll.
Do these guards not recognize
yeah.
us?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
15.
15. The guards look over. Oh, okay. We thought you'd gone missing too. You've been gone for about a week.
Oh,
Ah,
If that answers your questions.
well,
Shit.
Forgive us, there was a loud noise. It's the middle of the night. I'll go grab the master. And one of the guards, the one who's speaking, turns to leave, leaving the other one in the room with you. Who's just sort of like little halfling man with a spear that is just too big for him. And he's just sort of staring at you, holding onto it like, what the fuck's going on?
Is the painting
Guys.
still in here?
The painting is still next to the bed, yes.
does it look different?
It does not look different, no.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it'd be like having a missing figure in it or something.
Is anybody able to check that painting? Make sure there's still nothing magical still going on with it.
does anyone still have detect magic?
Well, I did detect magic when we first entered the room, and as per what I was told, nothing went off.
It was
as
detect good and
magical.
evil. Somebody did
I'm
detect good and
pretty
evil?
sure I did detect magic as well, and you said nothing.
There was nothing to detect magic, no.
Well, I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
it
So
we
with
did
a
did
somebody
detect
detect
good
good and
or
evil?
I'll hit it with a divine sense then.
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing.
Castian's just gonna like slump down to the ground. and-
Actually,
Oh,
sorry. Let me rephrase that. You get the slightest ping off of Orion.
Wait, what?
It's good and evil. It's okay, Ken.
Ah,
do I detect good or evil though?
Does it tell you?
It says you can detect good and evil until the next turn. See anything affected by the Hallow spell, the location of any celestial fiend, undead, between total cover, so who knows?
I'll say for this, what you sense. Roll me an Arcana check.
Guys, trust me,
Could
I'm good.
I bargain for a religion check?
Ooh.
Uh,
You know what? I reckon you could bargain for a religion check.
Oh, that still hurts. That's a 13.
13. You just sort of get the briefest sense of some sort of otherworldly power. You're not sure what it comes from. It could be celestial, being. You're fairly certain it's not undead.
I'm just gonna look at Orion. He doesn't look any different.
He doesn't look any different, no. He is up and about now. He's breathing.
Guys, if we've been gone for a week, do you think our cart's okay?
Abelard just died.
I'm sure the Lore Master would have taken care of it for us.
Hope so.
She was paying for our stay. If we went missing suddenly, I think she would understand.
Yeah.
She's familiar with us already. And what we do.
Yes, you're right.
All right, Ivar. You recall during your combat with this paint demon, one of its swipes, or multiple of its swipes, managed to hit you. Specifically, your arms, wrists, shoulder area, when you were deflecting, blocking, anything else.
He's hit my braces then.
Sure, we'll say that. You feel a sharp, like, jabbing pain from within each of your arms. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Am I taking damage, or is this to try and mask the pain?
You don't know.
Oh, that's fun. What's my Constitution modifier? I think it's +4. I don't have my sheet up right this second. Yes.
I don't have access to your character sheet, apparently.
Oh, it's because all my stuff's moved to a separate campaign.
Why?
I'd keep Ivar in the proper campaign.
Yeah, keep Ivar in the current one. What?
I'll put him back later. It doesn't matter.
Well, it does, because I want to be able to see your character.
I'll just give you the link.
Why did you move Ivar?
So I can keep them all in one place.
Yeah, but I want all of your characters in one place for me.
No, true enough. I'll move it
Why
later.
would you... Sorry, I don't understand why you'd move Ivar. That's alright. Send me
I
a
just
link,
wanted-
please, then.
Yeah, I did. I was keeping all my things in one spot.
Is this one I have access to?
Yeah, I'm sure if you click it, it'll be fine. Or I can click the share button.
I don't have access to this page. That's alright, it's fine for now. Don't worry about it for now. Move it back in the break.
21.
21, yeah. You're able to mask any discomfort if you so choose. But there is like sharp searing pain that just sort of quickly just comes and goes from your wrists. All right. What would you guys like to do? There is a guard in the room with you. One of them is on its way back.
We will wait for the master of the house.
We got no reason to.
You could talk amongst yourself.
Can I check the young lady to make sure she's okay?
Sure, roll me a medicine check.
What do I have? Okay.
You say young lady like your character's not younger than her.
22.
22. Yeah, I mean, she looks just to be sleeping mostly.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever has happened to her has taken a lot out of her, but physically she's fine.
Okay.
All right. Not going to talk amongst yourselves then, guys.
About
What, you just fucking fought? You just went into another dimension with a painting creature and fought a paint demon.
That's like an average Tuesday
Yeah,
morning,
shit happens.
right?
We are kind of all suffering from exhaustion, and half our party
yeah, we've
is
been
half
spat
dead.
out of a black hole. We're kind of all in a bit of disheveled
Yeah.
state.
Yeah, I feel like
I think-
you'd say something about that, no?
So,
Alright.
No, let her own take
don't
it.
go into that painting again, please.
There's nothing left on that painting.
How long were you in there before we joined you?
Fucking an hour, maybe a couple hours.
But it was a week since we all went in.
Well,
Oh well, we'll collect our things. We gotta get moving soon.
yeah. Guess you're right.
And we'll see what the master of the house has to say, and we should go back to the inn. Rest of the night.
Did
Head out in the
we-
morning.
The library would be closed by now, wouldn't it?
It is quite late.
Yeah.
The little halfling by the door sort of turns towards Drakmar and just says, "Hey, you're a weird lizard. What are you? You with them or
I'm with him.
you're not saying anything?"
Nah. I shrug my shoulders.
You have to wave a bit of cheese at him if you want him to talk.
A fucking weird
Cheese?
lizard.
Cheese?
It's always better if he doesn't talk. It's always better if everyone when he doesn't talk.
When you said cheese, I just pictured you all on all fours bouncing around looking for cheese.
In my own brain, I'm imagining like cat ears sort of deal of like perking up, or like dog like head going.
It'd be
Your,
like
tail,
a dog,
your
yeah.
tail is wagging behind you.
Yeah.
Cheese.
You gotta be
Um,
cheese facts.
As you guys discuss, what is that noise?
Vacuum.
I didn't
Who's
hear it.
vacuuming?
Are
I
you
don't know.
vacuuming?
It's not from my side.
It's Jeremy's fan.
It wasn't mine because I heard it.
Who's got a fan on? Well, if everybody's heard it, it must have been Kaelin. Is that your laptop fans, Kaelin?
No,
Probably.
because it only happened once. Unless you guys can still hear
Yeah,
it.
no, there was only that. What was there anything you did?
I don't think so.
All right.
He might
was
explode
man.
in a minute.
I just exist.
All right. The other guard comes back. Behind him is following the matriarch of the household, who pushes past the guards and rushes to the side of the bed, sitting down gently, ignoring your presence completely, and begins to grab one of Aledia's hands and put her other hand up against her forehead, brushing some hair out of her face as she leans over the unconscious form of Aledia. She checks over her, gives her a pretty thorough check. You know what? Fuck it. Let's roll a medicine check. He thinks she's dead. It's not roll a medicine check. Why?
Why is it always with your medicine checks?
It was a natural 2, so like, you know, it wasn't great. It wasn't a nat 1, but before she looks up. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you.
It's our pleasure.
I don't think you introduced yourself on the way in. Thank you for bringing her back. I'm going to get the priest to come look at her ASAP. He is being woken up as we speak. If you would like to come back in the morning, we shall reward you heavily for this. If you could also explain what happened, where you came from, where you went.
Cassian's just gonna point to the painting. The painter in the square painted a portrait of her. I don't think he was aware though that there was a demon in his paintbrush. Cursed the painting. Took her in and then took us in one by one as well until we were able to kill the thing. Should be harmless now though. The demon's gone, so the painting should just be a painting.
He sort of looks at the painting, looks back at you, and just sort of goes, well, whatever it was, I'm glad she's now safe. She doesn't look like she fully believes you, but she looks most of all relieved. The guards part ways at the door.
If it would ease your mind, you can always get rid of the painting.
I will let her choose what to do with it. It was something she bought. So it's hers to choose. I'm just glad she's back.
If an issue arises again, contact the Law Master.
I will. Thank you.
We'll
She
take our
turns.
leave.
She's put her back towards you. Essentially, she's focusing only on Aledia now.
Yep. I guess we'll let the guards escort us out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. The guards escort you on the way out. You guys leave the Mowbray's estate. The sky before you is darkened. Is dark, only illuminated by what appears to be a crescent moon in the middle of the night sky. Looking at it, you'd wager you're probably into the throes of early morning. What would you like to do?
Do you think we still have an inn? A room at the inn, or...?
We can always speak to them.
Even if we don't, we should probably find where the horses are.
Agreed. And then we need to talk about our next plans.
It's probably not a bad idea.
But now, let's rest. I guess we'll head down to the inn and we'll check with that guy if he's looked after the horses. I'm assuming the Law Master would have spoken to him about it.
The horses are
Spanish.
Yeah, where you'd expect them to be. The inn or the Barking Roads is deathly quiet. However, you do still have keys to rooms. As you go upstairs and try the keys, please roll me a perception check.
God damn it, the keys have been changed.
Everyone?
Just one person for each room.
I rolled.
Question.
15.
Go ahead.
I rolled for my room. Dirty 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
both
worry,
rooms.
I guess
All
we'll
your
do
stuff
yours
is
then.
still in there. Nothing's been disturbed or changed. Yeah. Would you like
Looks
to
like the
do?
Law Master looked after our things for us.
does seem that way.
This is an intense sleep.
What are our plans for tomorrow then? Other than collecting the reward.
I'm gonna
Are you in separate rooms right now, or where are you?
I guess we're
in the
discussing
hallway.
in one of the rooms. Or in the hallway. I don't know. Not they want.
Just
All right.
in one of the rooms while we're talking.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably go check on a few of the stores. I had a couple of commissions I was supposed to pick up a week ago, I suppose, and then
It should
Did
be done
you?
by now.
yeah,
The tailor.
yeah. All the fancy clothes I bought, I was meant to pick up the next morning, and I was gonna do that after this job.
And then we went missing.
Yeah, that's right. It was just the fancy clothes and stuff, I think.
And the tabard, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to speak to you all anyway.
Okay.
I said that
The next town.
I said that it might be time to.
I need to speak to you all. Okay.
And then Cassian started talking.
We're getting better. You're
No,
getting
like
better. You're getting better.
Cassian can finish. Cassian can finish.
Well, once we finish.
You got more words out than me.
Once we finished up in here, it might be time to go with what we discussed and head up towards Caerwyn. Seems like you've got some business there. Some people I should see, and then can take Orion.
So
up
do
to
we
see
all.
Orion up to see the Oracle.
I think the only
Yeah.
one who doesn't mind would be Dracmere. I think he just goes wherever the food is.
You got food?
Jeez. I might lock him out of the room in a minute so we can talk.
You've read books on fucking intelligence. You know, at
Yeah,
least
it
try and
doesn't
participate.
I think about it and I sit here thinking about it. I can't. No
The
idea.
thing is, Dracmere has read books on intelligence. Caerwyn hasn't.
Yeah, but Dracmere can at least
Honestly,
go, yeah, that sounds
in
good
this
to me.
situation, Kaelin would probably likely just sit there in the corner and just watch and listen. That is literally what I would probably do in real life.
He's got a point.
Like,
For your next character, you should play something that's very charisma focused and just talks a lot.
Yeah.
It'd be good practice for you.
Hey, Dracmere's about to be very charisma focused.
This is true.
A paladin multi-classing into a warlock. Dracmere's already very charisma focused.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to
Dracmere's
change
broken
much.
100 words a session yet.
Oh, maybe at the
We should have a
start.
word counter.
And
When we
90,
first met him, yeah.
90
when
of
you
those
first met
words are
him.
detailing what his turn in combat looks like.
No, I was meaning as like speaking as Dracmere.
He did a good job during the festival as well when he was doing his food.
Yeah, he's made progress.
That was food. That was food. That's
Down better. Just not much going for him today at the moment.
Yes.
No.
Well, so far.
He's had a long fight. It was a
good
We
fight.
all
Good
have.
fight.
Look, as we head north, I want to avoid Grey Castle.
Is there any reason why?
I suppose there's no point in keeping it secret to you all anymore. You know I'm a Lycan now, but that happened while I was with you. The blood magic's no secret either.
Yeah.
I'm a deserter. Grey Castle's a military town. I had my disagreements with them in the past. And I was quite high ranking. They all recognized me. There's old mercenary tracks through the forest I would rather take.
If you know the path, sure. I don't think
I'm familiar.
it'll cause any trouble for us.
You have no issue with this?
I don't think any of us have anything we need to do in Grey Castle.
I meant the assertion.
Uh,
They kind of...
Each man has his own path, to, his own road to walk, so...
I figured you would take the most issue with it. Being a man of truth.
Truth's a funny thing.
I'm sure.
You didn't lie to anyone. You just... When you deserted, you made a different choice. I can't say I agree with the decision, but like I said, every man has his own path to walk. the end of the day,
Maybe I'll tell you about what. Maybe I'll tell you the story of why I made that decision. But tonight's not the night.
Fair enough.
As long as you lot understand. That's why I've been avoiding giving my name on those documents, signatures.
Oh, I just thought you didn't want people saying your name over and over.
What's Orion's intelligence?
Don't forget, he's what's the word?
At
He's
12.
lived in a small village for most of his life. For one, you being a deserter wouldn't really mean anything to him.
Drachmir wouldn't know what a deserter is.
Only Cassian would have any idea.
Cassian's made his statement.
I'm saying Cassian's
Yeah.
not giving enough fucks about the military to turn on you over it. Like I said, Cassian doesn't agree
Cassian's got other stuff going on.
Cassian doesn't agree with deserting, but that's your decision. And if you had a reason, then fair enough.
He also knows Ivar by this point.
Yeah, I was going to say. You would all know Ivar by this point and trust his moral compass enough to think that he at least had a reason.
And he's been partially why you guys are still alive.
Partially?
Majorly?
I don't think Ivar's the
credit.
reason we're alive. I think your dice are the reason we're alive. Because Ivar is only useful because you roll well.
I also make the plans. You can't deny I help with the plans.
But again, the
I'm not
plans
denying.
don't mean shit if you don't roll well.
If you don't roll well. Yeah, I get that. They can
This is
help
very
soften
true.
the impact.
And we go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was going to say, does anyone want to, does Drachmir want to, speak at all?
No.
I already forgot. Where are we aiming for again?
Sleep.
Caerwyn, we're going north.
You know that
Yeah,
place we've been
and-
talking about for the last, 5 sessions?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it on. That.
Yeah, that place we were talking about before we
Yeah.
came to
He's only got.
Braymoor.
Well, if you're looking at this map, it is
Yeah.
it's either here or just above. I
No,
believe.
it's up. That's a...
Yeah, it's up here,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, sloppy
I was
stuff.
That's
just
another town, it's
looking
a
at
lot
the
further up.
old map and I can't
look
really
at
read
that.
the
So,
names too well.
There is a
That is
town called Regal
outdated.
Fair here, and there's a road, that goes, whoop. And it's up around here.
The old map is quite outdated now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The old map, I can't even remember what it was called. It started with a B or something. There were too many B towns, so I changed it to a C.
It was Belfair and Broadfair. Lots of fairs as well.
No, I think that one didn't change. It still says Caerwyn. Caerwyn? I can't read anyway, so.
We know.
Not everything has changed. Just certain things.
Yes.
Alright.
As we
You
all
guys
went
go to sleep.
I need to check my arms
Alright.
because I'm assuming.
Are you doing it in plain sight?
I'm assuming Orion is dozing off because I'm pretty sure I'm bunking with him. So when he does that, I'm going to.
You
look
are. He is
around.
also basically just half bleeding out on the couch, so...
Yeah, he's kind of had a rough one, so I'm pretty sure he's very asleep by now.
Alright, we'll say you wait roughly half an hour. You unwrap your wrists. Sitting in nightwear. Short shirt, whatever else. Short sleeve shirt. The chains on your wrists inked into your skin. You look at them and you feel that sharp searing pain from earlier.
Are they glowing as it pains?
They're not so much glowing as almost moving. And you watch as one more one link of the chain begins to crack and break apart.
Ooh.
They appear to be unlinking from each other slightly. As you look, there is now one link of chain on each wrist that has unjoined
loose.
itself. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw again, please.
16.
It hurts, but not as much as the process of getting the tattoo. And not as much as a lot of other things that you've had happen to you. So you're able to mask any pain. And you're able to go to sleep.
Righto.
Alright, everybody completes a long rest for me, please.
Oh, no more exhaustion for Cassian.
I still have 1 level.
Jack, man.
We'll say that you guys have just a long enough sleep that you remove points of exhaustion. Considering you were gone for a week, we'll say you guys were resting and in the black hole somehow.
It's magic. Well, sorry,
It's a
no, it's
magic
actually
black
not
hole,
magic.
man.
Yeah, it's magic. No shit, Sherlock.
If it was magic, you'd have to make a wisdom saving throw or an intelligence saving throw. You might go insane.
Draco
knows?
is already insane.
Oh, that's it. I'm actually impervious. I'm already insane.
All right, morning comes. What would you guys like to do? I say morning. It's about midday.
Yeah, we're gonna gather the horse, organize the cart.
Before anything else happens, Ivar and Orion, you're awoken at roughly mid-morning to midday by a loud knocking on your door.
What's that?
I'm gonna go answer the door.
You answer the door?
Mm.
How do you answer the door? Do you like peek it open a little bit? Do you just swing the door open and see who's there? What do you do?
I'm peeking it.
You peek it, and the door swings open as the small form of a familiar figure sort of like half grapples you in a hug around your waist. Anyone got 3 guesses as to who I'm talking about?
Head pats.
It's a real mystery.
It's head pats incoming.
No idea. I wonder.
I wonder as well. And you just see this little face look up at you and smile. And you hear a voice, mouth not moving, that just says, thank you so much.
We're happy to help. It's good to see you again. How's your friend?
The voice comes back. He's awake. He doesn't remember anything. But she's awake. She's back. Thank you.
It's good to hear. And I'll pat her on the head.
Her cheeks blush a rosy red as she lets go of you and fumbles with her hands a bit, dipping into a pocket of some sorts, and pulls out what appears to be a silver monocle and hands it to you. For you.
It's very generous.
You've helped so much. Thank you.
Do I recognize it?
No, you do not.
What exactly is it?
It's enchanted. It will let you identify any magical items you might come across on your travels. At least one today. We've had it, but we don't need of it, so I thought it would be a good reward for helping us so much.
It's very useful. Thank you very much. And I'll head pat her again.
And she'll give you another quick hug, and then she'll dash off. Like the whirlwind of emotions. She is gone.
Let's go wake the others. We'll get the horses organised.
Yeah.
We'll give our regards
Alright.
to the War Master. We'll pick up our reward.
Sounds good to me.
Could you please add a monocle of identification?
Is
For your
it an
inventory.
item that I am able to add?
It's not, but if you just write down that you have it, just add it as a custom item, it just
Yeah.
lets you cast identify one today.
Yep,
I don't think
no
it's really
worries.
something we need a magical item for.
No.
Otherwise, I can make one up later.
Oh, my browser's being annoying. I'll have. Come on. Every time I go
I
to
could
type
add
it
it
in.
for you. Oh, wait, you moved Ivar into his own freaking campaign.
Hey! It's with all my other characters.
Yeah, but your other characters aren't in this campaign.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, just add them to the campaign.
Somebody's brain wasn't thinking this morning.
uh...
It's alright, don't worry
He
about
was
it.
too busy sitting in his kitten corner.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, you guys make your way downstairs, grab a meal. If one of you wants to chuck the barkeep 5 gold for looking after your horses, your rooms, while you were just
Yeah, I
gone.
can do that.
I was about to offer it, but then I remembered I have no money.
I was about to offer
You're
it, and then
flat
Drachmir spoke up.
You're not flat broke.
Yo, Drachmir beat me
Alright.
to it.
Well, where are you guys going now? What are you up to?
We'll let the Lawmaster be leaving and let her know where she can send any, like, mail or information.
While they're doing that, Cassian's gonna go to Cotton Comfort to pick his shit up.
Alright, you go get your stuff, everything you ordered, your fancy clothes, enchanted clothes, your
The
the
tabard.
symbol of Apollo.
Yeah,
Yep.
the tabard with the family crest on it.
Yep. The others head over to the Lawmasters.
Head on into the reception.
And head on in to the reception. The Lawmaster looks up as you enter. She's sitting behind her desk. Guard presence seems quite low today. There is still a guard standing watch at the actual Bridewell part of the jail part of the Bridewell.
Yeah.
The halfling is gone. As you recall, you gave some face rooms over to
I do recall.
attempt some concoction of healing, and he is now gone.
We can go.
She looks up and says, "Well, I'd heard you were back. Missing for a week, and then you return. Heroes once more."
Thank you for helping keep an eye on our things.
Yes, well, I wish I could claim credit, but that was, actually Selenia she spoke to,
She's
Um,
rather quick, that one.
she spoke to Grim Jack when she realized you had also gone missing.
That's good of her.
She is, one of the
We
many
don't-
prides of this town.
We dealt with the disappearance. The girl trapped in a painting. Some sort of demon. It dragged us with it. And we killed it.
She sort of raises an eyebrow at you. Roll a persuasion check.
It does sound a lot like a wacky nonsense, huh?
Yeah. With advantage, because you've done quite a few things. You know, you've got some of her trust at least.
The advantage helps. I rolled a 4 to begin with. Persuasion. Ugh, it's a 12.
Her eyebrow stays raised, and she just goes, "Well, thank you for helping once more. Word has spread up to Whitemore about what you did. Especially what you did." And she looks towards Orion. Helping Isengard like that.
How is the halfling?
He's up. Does not remember much. He's in a state of heavy emotional distress. Everybody he loved appears to have gone. The garrison was attacked, and he lost control of himself. And he is the first ever recorded to regain that control. So thank you very much. The first.
Ah,
Is he being punished for using
No.
magic?
It's a contemporary point, but no, he's going to be escorted up to Whitemore. And they perhaps will attempt to understand how he was cured of his sickness. Her pen snaps in her hand. I am
Quite
doing all that
right.
I can to keep your name out of this. Because I have been told they have lots of questions. And I feel that due to your work in this town, you are owed some leniency in your methods. But I would say that you may want to consider leaving Marindor post haste.
thank you, ma'am. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we're heading to the port town next anyway. Thank you for your advice. If you ever need to contact us as well, Caerwyn at the Drunken Huntsman. Oh, sorry, that's not it. That's the thing from Skyrim.
Yeah.
The Dutchman's Heart.
The Dutchman's heart.
My brain just flicked off. The Drunken Huntsman was what I built under the Dutchman's Heart in Minecraft.
Yes, it was. Okay, let's get back on track. We're in a focus.
Yeah, I'm focused, I swear.
The Dutchman's heart. She sort of scribbles it on a piece of paper. You look at the paper, it is basically illegible. You don't think anybody will be able to read it very well.
She's writing
Thank
in
you for
code.
that. If you are heading north, could I perhaps persuade you to take an additional traveler?
How so?
And she puts forth a pouch of gold, or a pouch of coin.
Who's this traveller?
She sort of looks at you, nudges the coin pouch further forwards, and says, "Oh, just a estranged relative of mine." And she waves her hand, and a guard walks in with a very familiar halfling who is essentially just wearing like a fake mustache. who looks up at you guys and just sort of looks like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, please help. He looks a little bit apologetic about whatever it is he may have done to you. She raises an eyebrow. If not, I can consider other methods, but if you're going north,
We can do that for you.
avoid Grey Castle.
That was
Stay off the
plan
roads.
Anyway.
Oh,
Personal matter. We'll take your
I see.
family member. They just need to get to the ports out of Marindor.
Yes, it would be appreciated.
We can do that. It was good doing business with you.
Thank you. Here, take this. She hands you the coin pouch. Within is 200 gold. And then she hands you a piece of parchment. Wrapped up and embroidered. And she says, open this when you get to Caerwyn. Send me a message. I will attempt to organize something to ensure that my relative has safe travels.
Understood. I'll see to it.
Thank you very much, Obsidian Dawn. You may want to stop in at the Mowbrays estate. I hear they had a reward prepared for you.
There was something else I wanted to ask.
Yes.
Could you sign this letter of recommendation? The one we got back in the last town. If you could add your name to it as well. It might help us get more work.
I see. I believe that I could do this. I see Finn and Albamak has already signed. This is the letter you showed me. And she sort of signs it with a flourish. I am not sure what good this will be outside of Marindor. Or even within. But I am happy to do anything you so ask at the moment. Thank you very much.
It's always useful to have, regardless.
Yes.
We'll take our leave, and we'll take your family member with us.
Thank you. She sort of raises, she sort of looks over at the halfling and says, Ragsna, please behave for them.
Does the halfling do anything in response?
He's sort of like, he just was so very out of it. And he sort of nods and then just sort of like looks over at you guys. He is almost shaking as he walks over towards you. He's shaking so bad that his fake mustache sort of like pops off his face and he like catches it and hurries to stick it back on. And he just sort of walks over and he says, thank you for helping. My name is Isengara. Please call me Ragnus? Ragnusy? Maybe just Ragnus.
It's nice to meet you, Ragnus.
Thank you. Please, can we leave?
Come with us. If you want to jump in our car, we'll head by an estate as we leave.
All right. I will wait for you then. I don't have any more business in this town now, I'm afraid. I'll be waiting. And he sort of rushes out, rushes back in. Where's your car?
We brought it with us.
Did you?
Yeah, we did. I said we were gathering our horses.
Okay.
We're gonna go buy the Lawmaster and
Okay,
then
your
the
horse
estate
and cart's
as we're
outside.
leaving.
Okay, he goes and sits in the horse and cart then. Cassian's also
Sits in the wrong
wandered
one.
back at this point.
Cassian's just gonna raise an eyebrow at the halfling in the cart.
With a very obviously fake mustache. He just sort of like raises his hand and gives you a half wave.
Oh, as we're walking out, oh, this is our new friend. He's coming with us.
Ah.
And I'll chuck the gold at Cassian to let him know we're being paid for it.
I see. Right then. Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. My name's Ragnus. I think is what I'll be called. I don't know.
Cassian would just walk up and just like pat him on the shoulder. And then toss the gold back to Ivar.
It's 200. We'll split it when we get moving.
Hey, fair enough.
Let's head by the estate. Nice leave.
So the road in which you want to head out of town is obviously this one.
Hmm.
But the estate's here. You could park your horses, go in.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive, you see a familiar Caerwyn standing in the sitting room. Oh, sitting in the sitting room? Standing in the entrance to the house. A sitting room. They're not really sitting in it. They're all sort of standing.
They're sitting in
Are
the
they
standing
sitting or
room.
standing?
Yeah, they're standing in the sitting room, and then the other ones are
Sitting on them.
sitting in the standing room. Yes, it does make sense to be standing in the sitting room. It sounds funny.
It sounds so stupid.
They're essentially just standing in the lounge room, motherfuckers. And you see a silver elf talking with them. What's your passive perception, Orion?
My passive perception is 17.
17, yeah. What's everybody else?
Not
You
good.
don't hear shit. Yeah, Drachmir's just not. Drachmir, like, he's just hearing his own, like, thoughts.
Mine's 13, but I'm not sure if
back,
that
Well, I
changes
can't see
because of-
yours.
I'm just saying. Mine's 13, but I'm not sure if it changes if it's something that I'm listening for.
You're not really. When you're actively listening, I'd say so, but when you're not, no.
Okay.
Orion, you hear the elf discussing to the girls about the possibility of them opening a store branch in a different location as you approach. But as you get closer, he turns around. He looks a lot less drunk this time than when you saw him last. And he turns around, a big smile on his face. And he just says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for what you have done."
Hey, it was our pleasure.
He just sort of like pushes forward. The girl's completely out of his mind now. He's just like shaking your hand on repeat. Thank you, thank you. I have organized some payment for you, for your help. Thank you so much. You brought a lady back to me.
Like we said, it was our pleasure. That's what we're here for. Here to
Thank
help.
you. Thank you. He sort of raises one hand, and a guard brings forth a very hefty-looking coin pouch. And puts it down in your hand. Inside is 790 gold, 9,000 copper pieces. So I'm talking like a chest, not so much a pouch.
A chest, and he just put it in my hand.
It's like similar to the chest of dice tray that Chase and I are using. I think Kane even bought one as well. And 2,100 silver. So that is 900 gold. Sorry, I'll just copy paste. 790 gold, 9,000 copper, 2100 silver. I shall put it in the Obsidian Dawn
So,
channel.
yeah, I've got it written in my notebook. There's some maths on how this is gonna split fairly.
You've got that, and then you got plus an additional 200 gold.
Yeah, from the Lawmaster.
Yep. All right. He seems very, very thankful. And he says, "If you ever need anything of me, please come to the Demobres. Mention the Demobres estate. We have, you have our favor."
Much appreciated.
Thank you very much. We really do appreciate it. He sort of mentions or gestures towards his wife, who has just entered into the room. Taking a better look, you see that he is very much an elf. His wife, very much human, and his daughter, a half elf.
What brings an elf to these parts?
Well, it was business. Many hundreds of years ago. I suppose, eventually.
Found yourself some love.
Yes. These things happen. I would not
Even-
trade it for the world.
I was just thinking, because elves aren't very common.
Well, more common than you'd think.
More common than this thing behind me, and I'll point to Drakmir.
He looks at Drakmir and says,
What the
"Yes,
fuck are you?
dragon." What?
Never mind.
What?
He said, and says, "What the fuck are you?"
No, he says,
He's been alive for quite a while. He might
Yeah.
recognize them.
"Dragonborn. I have not seen one of those in 100 or so years." "Yes, you are correct. He is quite a bit rarer."
You know of my
You don't-
kind?
"I have had encounters with your kind in the past, many eons ago."
Do you know what happened to them?
Not in particular. One century, there was a lot of them. They were everywhere. The next century, there was not one to be seen. I'm sorry, I do not really know further.
It was worth a shot.
It was.
He wants to know more about his kind. He's not very familiar.
I do not blame him. I
Do you-
wish I could help. I would recommend the libraries up in Whitemore. They might have further information on what you seek.
Thank you. I will have a look when I get the chance.
Best of luck.
I nod.
He sort of turns around, keeping an eye on you guys, but goes back to his general discussion with the girls.
So, should we head out?
Yeah. Let's get moving.
On the
We're gonna
road
go back to
again.
the car.
It is a
Now we
bit
get
past
back
midday,
on the road again.
and you guys are leaving
Yeah.
the town of Braymoor.
Yay!
All right, let's head on over to a different map. Let's go to Arcwyn.
We go, boys. I like that.
As you can see, we are focusing entirely on Marindor right now.
It grew.
Yeah, it's a cancer. It grows every now and again.
It's a cancer.
You guys are currently heading forth into Darkwood Gaze. I would say, due to the nature of horse and cart travel, you've also got Ragnusy is his name. Ragnusy.
Oh god, don't call him that.
Why?
It just sounds wrong.
Okay, we'll stick with Ragnus then. It's literally just Isengard backwards. That's why he's Ragnusy. Well, just okay, Ragnus. You've still got Ragnus with you. You make good travel. Can I ask who's on the horse and cart? Anybody walking? Is everybody on the horse and cart? Who's keeping watch?
I'll be on the
Well,
reins.
I'll walk.
Halfling's in the back. I'll walk. Cassian can sit next to Orion.
Roll me some perception checks.
Yeah, it's good to have my sensors on the side.
Yeah, yes it is.
And then that's 50 each, Jeremy, for the little master.
24.
Yeah, I figured that was easy enough to do.
Yeah, I know.
24?
Yes.
Yeah. You keep
Do
a
I-
pretty good eye out. I don't even bother rolling a perception check. Anybody else?
Do I? Oh, I was gonna say, do I roll with advantage?
Nah.
I have a +7 to perception, so.
He's pretty perceptive. Yep, you travel in, and around about dusk, you hit the edge of the Darkwood Gaze.
Dun, 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 dun.
What would you guys like to do? The threads of light that you do have are quickly fading.
Are we
Now that we
following
make-
the road, or are we going through the...
This is the mercenary path. But
Oh,
Is that where I drew it? Is that where you drew it?
I'm pretty sure that's where you drew it. I didn't touch anything.
I think it is. I just never got rid of it just when I was showing you.
But now they know. I'm assuming we've just gotten to here-ish, like outside the woods.
You guys are roughly here, so you'll probably
Yeah,
head
okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
thought
get.
you meant we got down to the other side. Okay.
Remember how
I
long it
understand
took us to go up this, Kane? We did not
day.
go from here to here.
You are a bit quicker now. You have horse and cart, but no, you're not going through
Yeah.
the entirety of the forest.
Okay.
Considering this is basically the town, so that distance there is similar to like that distance. But
If we only just made it to the forest, I would think we'd go maybe an extra hour in, just so we're fully surrounded in the
Yeah.
forest.
That's what I was gonna say. We would find a spot to
Yeah.
get camp laid out.
Away from any roads.
All right. You guys set up camp. Anything you'd like to do this evening? An order of watch.
Jack will go
Uh,
third.
I can go first,
Right on.
and
I
obviously,
suppose Cassian
Well,
will go second then, because he has dark vision.
No, I've got my enhanced sensors, so I'll go last.
while I'm on watch, I'll just continue to try and work out my powers, see if I can trigger them.
Try if you can squeeze them out.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Please roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, Kane, are you a new ASMR or are you an old ASMR?
I think old?
Because the new can have any one of the 3 powers. You don't have to pick anymore. Something to discuss with Caleb. Because
Well, I don't even know what the 3 powers are. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay. One
He's
of
allowed
them
to
is
pick-
the wings.
He's allowed to pick at the start of the day or something like that.
It seems a little bit OP. What are the other powers?
Is that 2024
Uh,
new, or is that Mordenkainen's new?
2024.
We're not using 2024 races. Because they
I'm using
are-
2024 for a dwarf. And I've already discussed it.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever.
Yeah, but as in Kane won't
For
be
a
using
general sense, we're still using 2014. So
Yeah,
I'd say
I'll
leave,
discuss it with you later.
Yeah,
because
discuss it with me
obviously
later.
I can't
Roll me
activate
an Arcana, please.
That's a not great.
You can't seem to roll well for this.
No.
That's why he's on the first watch.
10.
You
Or
look very
Arcana.
constipated. And Ragnus, while you're on watch,
You added a
attempt
Y.
it's his name is Isengard. Ragnusy.
Stop it!
Ragnusai.
Yeah, Ragnusai.
Ragnusai. Like sort of scoots on over and just says,
Oh man, I can't wait to play God of War Ragnarok.
"Alright, I'm
That's my
timing him out
favourite game."
for 5 minutes." Alright. Ragnusai so like scooches on over to you. And just sort of goes, "How did you help me?" What was that noise?
Jeremy, I don't know.
This poor halfling man is just so awkward.
He's like he's a young halfling kid whose love of his life just died in front of him. He got magical madness and then somehow recovered from it. And is now he knows he's going to get experimented on.
Well,
So yeah, he's a little bit awkward.
As far as I know, it was just the will of my god to help you in that moment.
He sort of like looks up. "You have a god? What god?"
Sorry, it wouldn't let me join outright. I had to join the other chat first.
We're in the middle of something.
Oh, okay. You can continue.
Shut up. I don't think it's time for me to share my god's name. I guess.
Bullshit.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage. You are not very
Yep.
convincing.
What is
He
that?
doesn't know it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wasn't very convincing about it.
Yeah, I'm not telling you.
I figured saying I'm not telling you is better than I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, deception. I'm guessing that's that's a 3.
He rolled a 2. So yeah, he believes you. So, well, okay. Wouldn't mind knowing. None of the gods that I've seen worship have done that.
I'll
You
tell
You worship Solmara,
when I can.
Aldaris, Medianus.
He seems to know his gods. Maybe ask him.
They're all the wrong gods, though.
I could tell that much.
He has very much so just mentioned like the big 3 gods of Arcwyn. You could write their names down if you wanted.
I didn't catch him. I'll just listen to this later.
There was Solmara,
Samara.
Aldaris, and Medianus.
Tia is one of them, isn't he?
No,
You changed the names. Okay, so what god
I'm not
did
using base D&D gods. I've made my own.
Okay, so what god did I donate money to?
I can't remember. That might have been a base D&D god.
It was.
I donated my money to a god called
called-
Tyr, who was the god of justice. What would be the closest thing to that?
We could say you gave it to Solmara,
Sure.
who is the goddess of order.
Yeah, that works.
I will put these 3 names in front of you, Lies. These are very much the big 3. Everybody in Arcwyn knows these 3 gods.
Except Drachmir.
Except, yeah, you know what? Except Drachmir. And there are many others that people have less of an idea about. Anyway, is it one of the big three? One of those?
No, they're a lesser known god.
Oh. I'm not very good with my gods. Sorry.
That's alright.
Not very good at your magic either. Sorry.
Damn, that's hard.
I was asleep.
Hang on, let me pull up his character sheet. He's about to launch some shit at Ivar.
Firewall!
Who can blame him?
Well,
Maybe he should just, Ray of Sickness, Magic Missile, Fireball, Raise Dead.
wait, what?
He's got some shit. He's got some shit, man. That's all I'll say. I would mind knowing. So if people question me, I don't get torn to pieces.
I will tell you when I can.
Okay, thank you. Good luck pooping. He's gonna go back to his bedroll and lie down and toss and turn for a while.
I can't wait for his wings to pop out and there's like a popping noise.
Just, yeah. That's,
If you tried to make a noise, it didn't come through.
yeah. Do you also want me to roll perception?
Yes, please. That'll be very good.
I am one.
You have to look out when you take in a forest shit.
That is 15.
With a disadvantage, because you are surrounded by forest on all sides.
Okay.
That goes for all of you.
What am I doing?
God damn it. That's still 15. And that was a waste of a natural 20.
Can I
Yeah, really big
not
waste.
roll whatever you asked me to roll?
You haven't rolled yet, no. But, alright, Orion, your watch comes to a pretty smooth end.
Okay,
And
cool.
I'll
You
wake
observe the sounds of the forest around you. That's about it.
Yeah.
Who was going second? I think it was Cassian.
Yup.
Yes.
Wake Cassian up then.
It was.
I'll go over and shake Cassian awake.
Cassian
Just
will
shake his shoulder.
wake up. Considering Orion's not going to say anything, Cassian's going to go and take a seat somewhere where he has a good view of the camp. And he's-
Everything seems to be fine so far. Nothing out of order. Out. That's not what I meant, but yeah. And I'll go to bed. I don't know what word I'm trying to think of.
You're an interesting one. Roll
Yeah,
perception,
thank you.
Cassian, please.
Oh well, one of these is amazing. One of these is less so. 5.
Hey man, there's some trees out there. Fortunately for you, you get through the watch undisturbed.
Uh-oh.
Do we have any cheese on us that Cassian knows about?
No. In
What?
fact, you did not get any supplies in the town to stock your horse and cart. So you're also going through a forest with a horse and cart. The trail is more of a walking trail, so you're going quite slowly through the forest.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should have brought the horses and sold the car.
Yeah, I think we got too used to the fact that people just organised our cart for us.
So you guys do not have any supplies for food and water.
There's some left over. We had shit tons.
You were in that town for, like, it's all gone off.
Okay.
I would have eaten the cheese before I went off, by the way.
We can
Yeah,
hunt.
you ate the cheese in, like, the first night.
We can always hunt game.
You can, yes.
Are there
I'm
any
okay.
mushrooms in the forest? We're talking just like normal mushrooms, edible
Oh,
mushrooms
no.
that I can stick.
It is a forest. Yes, there will be
I'm gonna
mushrooms.
grab some mushrooms and like break them so that they smell nice, and I'm just gonna hold them in front of Drachmir's nose.
Orion has face shrooms.
I'm not giving you face
alright.
shrooms!
Drachmir, you smell mushrooms in your sleep. You think you're having a really nice dream.
I just make that happy food noise.
What does that mean?
You know when you have like good
I
food?
think he means moans, but yeah, I don't know.
That happy food noise.
I don't know how to explain
What
it.
does that mean?
When you eat really good food and you're satisfied, like a satisfied sigh.
Happy food noise.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't
Why
know
is
what
the
I
food
mean.
happy?
You guys are the weird ones. I know. I fall into deeper slumber. I enjoy my dream.
And then I'm gonna move the mushroom away from him.
I get upset. I reach out for the mushroom instinctively.
I keep it. That mushroom's staying out of his reach until he's awake. If he wants his
I keep
mushroom,
reaching
if
for
he
it.
wants his mushroom, he's waking up for it.
Nah, I wake up for it.
Alright, Drachmir wakes up and sees the mushroom, gobbles it down. Roll me a dexterity check to see how much of Cassian's fingers you bite off.
Oh, jeez.
Who's rolling a dexterity check?
You know what, both of you. We'll make it contested.
That's a 6.
Oh, cool. I did better than that. I got an 11.
Alright,
He
he gets the mushroom. And Cassian, seeing him lunge for it, almost like throws it. Quickly getting out of the way. Drachmir, it is now your watch. Please roll me a perception check.
Oh no! But perception, you said. That would be a 2.
But I
Is that a
gave you
natural
a
one?
mushroom.
That's a natural 1.
Drachmir,
This is what happens when you don't give
You-
me a face room.
are actually very, very perceptive throughout the night. Was that even rolled with disadvantage, by the way?
No, that wasn't disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Roll again. See if you get dual nat 1, something else might happen.
Yeah, it rolled off the desk. No, that's a 17, so 18.
Okay. No worries then. You spot movement deeper into Darkwood Gaze. And as you go and investigate, you find a plethora of mushrooms on the forest floor.
Do I recognize the mushrooms?
Roll me a survival check.
Dice, if you are ever to do something. Actually, no, I'm using a different dice. Survival's +1. That's a 19.
19. You do recognize these mushrooms. These mushrooms are the shiitake mushrooms that you have had previously. They are
normal
very,
mushrooms.
very, very delicious.
Oh, I collect all of them.
All right. We'll say, for propriety's sake, you find roughly a dozen.
A dozen, so I now have 14. Thank you.
Yeah.
I then return. Wait, movement. I noticed movement. What moved?
The leaves.
Okay, that's right then. I return and finish my watch.
All right. No worries.
No.
Nothing else happens throughout your watch.
Oh.
You're very much still on the edge of the forest. You hear sounds deeper within the forest, but nothing
Yeah.
else really happens. All right, your watch ends.
I tap Ivor. Wake up. Tap him again. Harder. Wake up. I keep tapping him until he wakes up.
Ivar's in pain currently, right?
Not at the moment. It sort of comes and goes. From Drachmir's poking, probably a little bit.
Say if it's spiked, would he just suddenly, I don't know, punch you in the face?
No, he wouldn't.
Ah, damn.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a phone call.
I was about to call a break anyway, but yeah, she'll go for it.
Oh, I'll roll my perception.
Yep.
With advantage because of hearing?
With disadvantage due to forest
Then I'd have
and
normal.
no sight.
Hmm.
There is almost an overwhelming amount of noise.
Okay.
And then there is also the fact that you cannot see shit.
I rolled a 2.
Is that a natural 2 or?
Oh, right.
Might as well add your modifier.
12.
It's 5.
Ugh. Hey man, those trees look pretty tough. But you get through your watch undisturbed.
I want to wake up in the morning, and then I just want to, just prepare some mushrooms for people.
Make a mushroom
Just-
stew
okay,
or something.
mushrooms. Yeah.
We'll say you've got some water, maybe a couple herbs. You make a mushroom stew.
Hell yeah.
All right, no worries. Ooh, roll me. Debating whether or not I say survival or like nature. I made you roll survival earlier, which I should have made you roll nature for. Which would have made you
I had
roll
a
even
plus
higher.
4 to nature.
Yeah, would have made you roll even higher, but you already passed it anyway. Just roll me a general intelligence check.
Oh no. Let's try this dice. I should not have tried that dice. That's a 4.
You don't really know what goes well together when cooking. So you make a mushroom stew. It is edible,
Mhm.
but by golly gosh, it does not taste the best. Like, you've definitely used some flavors that were not complimentary, to say the least.
I tried to do a good thing. I realized this, and I dispose of it.
Well, it's still very edible. You don't have anything else to eat.
Ah, true. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I had a very bad thought.
All right, I'm going to call a break. Let's go on break
Yep.
for a little bit, guys.
Sounds like a good idea.
We'll come back in roughly 10 minutes.
Yep.
You guys have just entered into Darkwood Gate. We've been going for an hour and a half, so it's not a bad spot to call a break.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Same here.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. So I had this genius thought, right? You know how the mushroom stew went really poorly? I wonder
Yeah.
what would happen if I was to
It didn't go
mix-
that poorly. It just doesn't like. It's a very bland, sort of mushy.
Oh, that's not too bad then. I was thinking like you're gonna eat it and you're gonna be like,
No,
it's edible, you can eat it, but it's like
it's very edible. It's just not the best thing you've.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ever had.
that's a good story then. That's right then. I don't have to do what I thought, which was to mix the face in with it and see what happens.
Oh, you can still do that.
Nah. I have started making my own table though of gods.
What do you mean?
So I've just got like god name, which is like as an example Solmara, attribute, order, and then as we find more information, I can fill out more stuff.
Good idea. You should add that to the law frog. That would be a very good thing to have on the law frog.
Okay, then maybe. Does attribute make sense as like god of or goddess of order or god of chaos?
Yeah, you add their
Yeah.
attribute, their main domain,
Yeah.
even.
I've got
Depends on
domain
how
as
you wanna
well.
order.
I was kind of thinking domain like the origin of dimension, like as in, I'm not quite sure how to word
Their
it.
power. Domain of power is what you always call it.
Actually, I can do
I think
power
what you've got
instead of
works.
attribute.
What you got work, I think.
But because I've got like god name, power, personality, domain, origin, alignment. Alignment, I feel like works just as like a simple like good evil mix
Yep.
I'm back.
sort of deal. Personality, I figured I can have like a general kind of what they're like to deal with.
Yep, no worries. Is Jeremy back?
Domain of,
Jeez, alright, one phone call.
domain of probably don't.
There must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and hunger for cheese.
That's Drachman.
What struck me?
A dragon with little knowledge. Hunger for cheese.
Ah, yes. Should I keep origin, do you reckon? Or do you reckon probably don't need to have origin as a thing? And-
Origin
Yeah, origin.
of the god.
Like, yeah, nah, it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
No. Not really.
Unless you're able to find out the creation history.
Yes. Which, you know, you might. I have written some stuff.
So maybe
Very
I'll
much.
keep it as the last thing and just we'll see what happens.
Out of the way.
And then column to the right, we'll just go origin.
And you were around tonight, weren't you, Caerwyn?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll do some repo if you're interested in that, Chase.
I'm excited. Yes, I did a Homer
Okay.
woohoo, but it didn't pick up.
We could also do boulders if
no,
Caerwyn
no.
is gone.
Oh, okay.
And we'll do whatever else we don't do. Then on Thursday. Thursday, Tuesday. I got the days wrong.
Oh, thank fuck, it's Tuesday, not a Thursday. I have a feeling that work's going to be crap.
Well, that's gonna suck for you.
Should I make like a new section called gods? Or
Yeah.
do you reckon I just
Yep.
add it into history?
Either or.
Actually, if we do just do gods, then I probably don't even need an origin thing. and you
There's
can
a
kind
lot of
just
stuff
put
with
in
gods
information.
in this campaign, so I'd probably just do it as
Okay,
gods.
Is it record? Is that what it's called? Is that what the main things are called? Records? Let's just do it and see what happens. No, that's asking. No, I need one to make it called.
His fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more.
I don't think I can create a new collection. I'm just gonna put it under history, I reckon.
Yep, good idea.
I'm just realizing, I can't remember if I already said this, but I'm gonna be busy on most Tuesdays. For a while.
No, you haven't
Okay,
said this.
Yeah.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, Tuesday night. I'll be getting home around 9:30
Why?
because I started playing the sport.
Why? What sport?
It's badminton.
Badminton.
And you do that Tuesday night?
Yes.
Why are you starting
Is
to
that
do that?
including school holidays?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's not school holidays.
Well, then you'll
That's
be
why I
fine
said
for this
most.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's the same as Jeremy. That's fine.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you playing badminton?
To get me out of the house. It's not like I do anything else.
Try and meet a cute girl.
Of course. It gets me to talk to new people, gets me out of the house, gets me doing some sort of exercise.
You any good at badminton? Ooh.
I'm on the lower end of things.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I only just started playing like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. Alright, I don't know what the hell has happened to Mr. Castian.
Is he dead?
I think he is,
Maybe.
yes. Regardless, we're going to jump back into the second half of our session here. You guys have just slept through the night in Darkwood Gaze. You're roughly like in here somewhere. What would you like to do?
I'm making mushroom stew, and then doing what I
Right,
can
you've
to
made the
try
mushroom
to
stew.
do
It's
this.
not great. You've had the brilliant idea of something that will make it better.
No, I'm not committing to that idea. If it actually had tasted horrendous, I would have definitely considered it. But considering
I mean,
doesn't
it
taste
tastes
horrendous,
pretty awful.
no, you're trying to
But it's
retcon.
edible. It is edible, so it's not like something that like
Yeah, no.
you're gonna spit out when you taste it. You're just gonna be like, ooh,
Could be better.
strike. Not great.
Yeah, that's fine. I made it.
You just make sad, hungry sounds.
Always.
Is that just whining?
I don't know. I was trying to make the opposite of happy food sounds.
Anyway, guys, I made some mushroom stew. Just prepare yourselves.
Is it poisonous?
I take a big spoonful.
And then drops to the floor.
No, I don't think so.
On save. No, you're fine.
Cool. I'll just eat some mushroom stew.
Alright, you guys are all eating some mushroom stew. Ragnasai seems to really enjoy it. There you guys. Is there enough for second breakfast? Sorry, he's a halfling. Gotta make that joke somewhere.
A tear comes to my eye. Of always always more for second breakfast. I give him second helping.
Alright. Cassian looks very disjointed because you've just given him his helping and there's none left for Cassian.
I'm back.
But yeah, such shit, Cassian.
I'm going to hunt some game.
Alright. Are you gonna do that just while you're walking through the forest, or are you gonna actively do that now?
I'm going to actively do that now while they're packing up. I'm assuming they need to fill water skins and whatnot.
Yeah, you guys are roughly around here. So there is the river flowing. The water's flowing decently quickly. We can say you could boil some up and put it in water skins to stock yourselves up.
They'll do that.
All right, roll me a survival check. By the way, do you have the Fancy of the Fae item?
I do.
Okay, because I can't find it on the Indie Beyond anymore.
I've organised it, I believe. At least I know I have 2 charges.
You do have 2 charges, yes.
Hmm.
Can you sacrifice that for anyone's nat ones or only your own?
I think only my own.
I think so too. Oh, I can't look at your survival because somebody moved their character sheet. Do you want to revert that quickly?
It's fine. It's 19.
Just put yourself back in the group so I can look at your character sheet, please.
Oh, well, someone's gonna have to send me the invite to the campaign.
I'll get Jeremy too.
Oh!
Yeah, that's why it's someone. What?
Why do you have to be
that?
Why do you have to be like this?
That's what I say, Jeremy, all the time. With a
I say that to
19, it'll take you roughly, I'd say, an hour quietly moving through the forest to hunt a decent-sized deer.
I forgot I did that.
What did you do?
The home of a good booger.
Have a look in there and have a look. I've already started making some characters. Just don't look at what the characters are.
Just I need that link.
Yeah, patience, mate. Fucking
Before
patience.
you get distracted. You're staring at Ugda Boogada. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you find a deer, wander your way back over. So we'll say you were the last watch, weren't you?
Yes.
So you did that on watch, essentially, considering your watch was so pitiful anyway. You got distracted and wandered off. All right, I can see Ivar again. Cool. No worries. Yeah, you've got some food. You've come back. Drachmir's cooking up a mushroom stew. You cook up some venison. Get yourself enough supplies enough meat out of the deer for at least a couple of days. You could offer some chunks of not really scrap meat, but meat that you're probably not going to cook up to put in the stew. Might make Drachmir's stew taste a little bit better.
Meat and mushroom? Yeah, that sounds okay.
Yeah, okay. You put some venison. It's a venison mushroom stew, and it is just okay. Could really use like some salt or something, but unfortunately, you guys won't buy spices. So, anyway, we continue on with the day. What would you guys like to do? You've all eaten.
Traveling?
On the road again.
Keep traveling. All right.
No.
You have your horse and cart. Now it's got stock on it. Some stock. Food,
I will
supplies.
also
You got your
give
2 horses.
the horses a couple sugar cubes each.
All right. How many of those do you have?
I had 16, so I now have 12.
All right. No worries. Give them 2 sugar cubes each.
Why did we put Drachmir in charge of the treats? He's just gonna give them all.
Roll animal handling with advantage, Drachmir.
I wasn't necessarily guiding them. I was just giving them.
I know.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. What did you say? Animal handling?
With advantage.
That's a 19.
19, yeah. Throughout the day, they do a pretty good job of getting through the forest. Seem to be quite keen to, put in some good work for you.
In fairness, I think they're actually starting to like Drachmir, so they're liable to do stuff for us now.
Yes. They do quite like Drachmir at this point.
Drachmir, useless, but good.
You
with horses.
guys spend most of the day in the forest. And as it becomes dusk, I'd say you've traveled from around here to maybe somewhere here. And you come across a clearing in the woods.
Uh-oh.
What is your marching order currently?
I'll be with the horses.
I'll be in the cart.
Yeah, I suppose Cassian will be on one side and I assume Ivar's on the other.
Yep.
Alright, so Drachmir's walking with the horses like this. Ivar, Cassian, Orion, Ragnarsai in one cart each. Actually, you've only got one cart. So one either side of the cart. And then Drachmir, Ivar, Orion. Alright, Drachmir, please roll me a perception check.
Oh no. That's a 4.
Yeah, you come across an open area, which seems to be... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Whoa!
Oh, this works.
Whoa!
We got blinded.
This works, I guess. Not exactly what I had in mind. I thought we were going to teleport over there, but you come across what appears to be some sort of camp. What would you like to do?
Does my sixth sense go, this doesn't seem right?
With a 40 perception? Nah, you think this is great.
Hey guys, there's a camp coming up.
Which direction were we from? This side?
Yeah, you guys are coming from the south.
Yeah, so from what we can see, it's all normal.
Yeah, it just appears to be a camp in the woods. There's some carts about, barrels.
And they're just in the middle of the track.
Yeah, kind of. It's not really a track. Like, as much as this is a track, what you're on isn't really a track. It's sort of just like a worn path that some people know of. Yeah.
We should stop the horses a moment.
Stop the horses.
Was this here the last time you came through here?
Do I know that?
You haven't been through here in a while, but it was not here the time you came through.
Yeah. I don't recognize it.
Are there any
Okay.
like standards flying? Any like banners with insignia on it?
Nope. Roll me a perception check.
19.
There's like tapestry within. On this, see this building as like a tower, but it's not flying as like a flag or any insignias or anything.
Yep.
Actually, we can't see anyone up in the tower then.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep.
And please shut your eyes for a second as I make sure this is what I want.
Eyes are shut.
Yep. My hands are over my head.
No, stop moving that.
And my
Yeah,
head's
you can
in
open
the
your eyes
food.
now.
I rolled a 12.
A 12? Alright. Yeah, you can see somebody up in the tower.
Didn't think I would have to with a 12.
He seems to be just sort of like... He's strolling around the edges of the tower, going back and forth. He's not particularly trying to be hidden, so... Alright, let's get you guys some token.
If it's this far...
That is not Cassian.
Cassian, what are you bringing your boyfriend out for?
Alright, let's give ownership to Drachman. So you guys are like
Just leave it.
a good further 60 feet away back in the tree line.
Yeah. If it's this far in the forest, you think it might be a bandit camp?
It's likely. I need to scope it out. If we try and walk around them, they might spot us.
That is true.
And if they're bandits, we can give them a swift end.
Can I really make out any detail on of the guy up in the tower?
No, as far as your like, so for example, you're currently 130 feet away. Let's say you'd probably be around 200 feet away. You can see like a silhouette of a man that just appears to be strolling past every now and again.
For now, let's snuff the torches. Let's walk along the sides. Get closer.
Do we currently have torches?
No, but it sounded really cool.
I'm assuming it was getting later. Sorry.
I did say it was
Isn't it just
about.
the
It's
morning?
nearly
Oh
dusk.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I assumed we had torches.
You've still got enough sunlight for now.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
You guys are going to be attempting to sneak, correct?
I will first
Yes.
lead the horses back, and then off the path and tie them off somewhere where I can.
Good
where we
idea.
can find them.
What about Mr. Rasengi? Ragnasai, whatever his name is? Isengard, backwards.
Leave him at the car.
So he doesn't look useful in a fight, does he?
Other than the fact
You know that
can
he has
cast
some pretty
fireball.
strong magic stuff.
Oh,
He's
didn't he
also
used to be a soldier?
extremely
Yeah,
skittish.
Used to have some pretty strong magic stuff that ended up with him having some magic poisoning. Maybe we don't go there.
Yeah, and he's also very skittish at the moment.
All right, who wants
One
what
wrong.
dice? I've got metal, crystal, llama, Sauron.
I'll take llama.
I'll take
you
metal.
Little.
I'll take Sauron.
I'll take Sauron.
Sorry,
All
mate.
right,
You
I
do
guess
last.
that's Drakmir is crystal.
I thought I said Sauron.
What did you say? Orion, what did you say?
I said llama.
Llama, okay. Ivar, metal.
Uh huh.
Cassian, crystal. Oh no, Cassian was Sauron. Drakmir was crystal. Now, do
Crystal
all of
man.
you have disadvantage? Drakmir doesn't, right?
Drachmir does not.
Drapney doesn't. He has
Okay.
splint.
No, Drakmir has
Yeah.
a fancy cape thing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
I think my cape
Uh,
just gives me a better modifier for stealth.
Yeah, I think it gives you a plus to something.
Plus just
That's
survival,
for
plus
sure.
just stealth, I believe.
Yeah. So you have rolled something,
Okay.
that's for sure.
Congratulations.
Okay. We're
Uh,
sneaking
Ryan.
to the left.
Oof.
That doesn't
Okay.
sound
Goes
good.
up.
Well, your first roll was a 23. Your second roll was not.
Oh, damn it.
Cassian's got a +1.
Yeah,
So
man,
does
Cassian's
Drakmir.
not built for stealth.
No, he is not.
Starting to think I need to get something to give me.
Cassian
Here's
is
my
built.
disadvantage.
Cassian is built to be seen.
Cassian is very much so built to be seen. All right, so you guys are sneaking along the edge of the forest, like around. Let's say back here, there's some trees.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Anything in particular you are doing while sneaking?
Making sure
Keeping
we
an
have
eye
place
out
to
for
ground.
movement.
Keeping an eye on the bandit camp, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right, no worries. Okay, you guys trudge along the edge of the forest for a while. Where are you heading? You're just going along like boop or over to these trees
Yes.
specifically?
Would we want to go
Okay.
this direction?
No, because the
Away from the
watchtower's
tower?
here. If we can get to the watchtower, we can deal with him.
I guess so.
If he's going to be a problem, we want him gone.
Yeah.
All right. Can I have a marching order, please? Is it Orion, Ivar, Cassian, Drakmir?
Sure.
Yeah.
Orion is in front. I need Orion and Ivar
Oh no.
to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
God damn it.
As you guys are trudging through the edge of the forest. Orion, a little bit off to Ivar's, like left almost, but like you're about on par with each other.
18?
All right, Ivar, what'd you roll?
Give me a second. It's not gonna matter.
Oh no.
2. I could add a D4, but it's not going to help.
No, it's not. Orion is or feels himself step on something metallic and pulls his foot back as what is essentially a bear trap launches over where his ankle was. Ivar looks over at Orion, bumping back, places his foot, and lets out a growl of pain as he takes.
Of course, he stepped
Turn
in
my
a
light
bear
on so I can see my
trap.
dice better.
Shut up.
I was thinking it.
He takes 4 piercing damage. I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
You have also currently got 0 movement.
13.
13. Okay. You're also going to take 4 poison damage.
Are they laced?
Mm-hmm. They are
Oh,
indeed.
Shit. Well, that's Theo's 8 health.
All right. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and disarm the trap.
Can I look to see if anyone noticed?
It would be like you're still a good 90 feet away. It'll be back like here before the tree line. You could definitely have a look to see if anyone's noticed. Sure.
So it's
Roll
not...
me a perception check.
Ah, okay.
You're trying to disarm the trap?
Yeah, to get it off me.
In what way are you trying to disarm it? Because that'll depend on what roll it is.
Open it up.
Yeah, I'm just going to tear it open, I guess.
Okay, strength check, please.
If you're going to put it like that.
So roll the 25 if that does anything.
25?
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Ivar?
21.
21. Yeah, you're able to pry the claws open and free your foot from within. With a 25, you're also able to make out perception. There's a bit of noise, a bit of ruckus coming from within the camp, specifically the north end of the camp. You cannot see anybody, but you're able to sort of look around. It doesn't look as if anyone's seen you. The guy in the tower is very much so looking down at what's going on over there. Seems to be like a jovial welcoming back
Okay.
to someone or something. All right, what would you guys like to do?
They don't seem to have spotted us. But there seems to be traps. Does anyone have any way of detecting traps by any chance?
Do we look like we have a rogue in the party?
I don't know.
No, but you can also just look around at where you're walking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I figured the people who have been adventuring might know stuff.
You've been adventuring with them. You should know they don't know anything.
It's true. I'll just
Okay.
keep an eye on the ground.
Continue the way we're going, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for traps.
All right, you keep an eye out for traps. Roll me some perception checks, please.
Oh no. It's a 9. I don't suppose I can roll for luck.
Roll for luck?
Yeah.
I don't think you have the lucky feat.
Ah, that's a shame.
I also rolled a 9.
All right. Seems to be a pretty normal forest floor.
God damn it.
I can't see any more traps. We should be fine going up.
You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I know,
We're
right?
trapped, and then we get attacked, and then we die.
All right, you guys make your way up to roughly this tree. Yes.
Sure.
I'm going off what you guys are going off here. Where are you currently heading? I'm assuming it was going around to get to this tree. You want to go up and in like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. As you guys are walking, you know, I'm gonna need same marching order. So Orion and Ivar to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
17.
Ooh, nice.
Where's my bloody modifier? Oh, 16.
Yeah, you guys both like. You feel the weight. You feel the ground change. You place your foot on a metallic object. You don't put enough pressure, and you gently lift your foot back off, and skirt around where you found them. All right, you guys make it to this tree area.
How many times are we gonna make it to this tree area?
I don't fucking know. I'm about to roll you some more stealth checks. 'Cause last time you rolled pretty decently, actually. Drakmir led the party with a 19. There were 2 12s and a 13. That was good enough. On average, because they rolled pretty poorly on perception. This time...
That will be the reason we fail.
Okay, starting backwards. Drakmir, which die would you like?
Llama.
Alright.
Oh, I should have gone Caerwyn.
Cassian, what die would you like?
Metal.
Metal. Alright. Ivar, what die would you like?
I'll take
Crystal or Sauron? Crystal?
Take Crystal.
I guess I'll
Okay.
take Sauron then.
Hey, Ryan, you want to swap the Sauron for the llama?
No.
Okay, fair.
Good
Alright,
call.
so I will say the llama die was a natural 20.
Haha, okay, never mind.
You are the
I'll
only one
keep
without disadvantage, so that
That's
doesn't
good.
get re-rolled. Everybody else, Orion has pretty decent stealth, actually.
Yes.
He's just wearing heavy armor.
Ivar's isn't bad. Cassian's is god awful.
That's not.
All right. God damn. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that is a natural 19. All right.
Uh-oh.
So Ivar's stealth was an 18. Cassian's was a 4, and Orion's was an 11. So you guys are not doing bad on the stealth. I'll tell you that much. You guys make it through, undetected, through the edge of the forest.
To this
you are
tree
now at this
again.
tree. You just now make it to this tree again.
We're in a loop.
We've done 3 laps on the campsite.
It's Groundhog
you guys
Day.
have checked the camp out pretty damn well. But in particular, you really like this tree. What would you like to do?
Is the tree hypnotizing us or something?
Oh,
All right, so you guys just now make it to the tree. What would you like to do?
What, do you want us to walk in here or something?
Not particularly. I thought you guys would like go around this way.
Well, the watchtower's here, so we all agreed. Tree.
So you're going up to these trees, are you?
Watchtower. Direct path.
All right. You're going up to these trees. Okay, scoot yourselves along,
and then we make it to these trees.
Oh yeah, we're back here.
and then you're gonna make it down to these trees. And I want all 4 of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Nobody mentioned they were keeping an eye out.
I love my life.
We just want to move to the next area.
I
You're
was
keeping us at
like,
the damn tree.
We've been trying to
Well,
move
we're
past
keeping an
those
eye out.
trees for the last 4 fucking rolls.
Okay, I don't. Okay, you want to all crit fail, is what I'm hearing.
I already did.
Yeah, so I already did as
You
well.
rolled that one?
Yeah, so did I.
Did you both roll that once? Okay. Okay.
That's a. This is deck save, yes?
Yeah, deck save.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
17.
Ivor? Yeah, okay. So it's just those two morons. They're going to both take 12 piercing damage.
Oh yeah, I can
So
reduce that
doubling
by
it.
3.
And then you're also going to take 4 poison damage.
That's a shame it's not acid. I ain't looking too hard.
Is it because you're orange and stripy?
No.
All right, you're now at these trees. What would you like to do? The next lot of trees this time.
You're gonna make us walk through bear traps again?
There's a couple around. What can I say?
Oh my god. Can we see in here? Is this being
Roll me a
guarded?
perception check.
Okay.
There is fence here and fence here and fence here. The guy in the
That's-
watchtower is actively patrolling again.
I can't do math anymore.
You can't do meth anymore?
23.
Sorry, did I hear 19-3 or 23?
23.
23.
1983.
Yeah, you're able to see in here that doesn't appear to be anybody really around. You can see, like, to these, like, from there, you can see this and then, like, this.
Okay. Is this like a full-fledged fence, or is it just
Yeah,
like
the
one of
full-fledged
those?
fence.
Okay. Do we want to try and head in?
I don't know, do you?
Does it look like this would be enough to break line of sight from him if he were to just look over?
If he were looking over and you guys were, like, let's say, sitting down against the fence, then yeah, it probably would be.
Well, then yeah, I suppose we need to get to this fence first. And then under the tower.
Alright, so we're going for another round of stealth checks.
I mean, that was going to happen regardless.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, you guys make your way up to this fence and then up to this fence.
Actually, I'll go my heels catch him.
You did not, like, you specifically time it so that when this guy is over here and has just started walking down, and you're quick enough to get around and under, or at least these two are. The other two appear to be slacking a little bit.
So I just brain faded.
Okay, well, Cassian and Drakmir have made it to that fence.
Oh,
Orion and
jeez.
Ivar will need to roll again.
Cassian just teleported for me.
We moved fucking ages ago.
Orion's just walked across the fence in the middle of the open.
Okay, I'll do more stealth checks then. I don't know why I rolled.
Dirty 20.
I'm rolling your stealth checks.
Yeah.
Well, if it's bear traps, I rolled a dirty 20.
There's no more. Not at the moment. Is there any more bear traps?
They just
Fine.
line bear traps up all along here.
At that point, you'd be able to see them and just step over them.
Yeah, you would just be able to see them.
Yeah, though.
Ivar, boom, sneaks around as this guy goes for a stroll. Orion's a little bit slower on the uptake and steps out, and then just sort of lunges for the ground and just gets there as the guy comes back around the corner. makes a little bit of a noise hitting the ground in heavy armor. But, doesn't sound like too much noise. He's not sure if he's been seen or not. What would you guys like to do?
Yasin, can you pick around that corner to see if he's looking this way?
I'm peeking around the corner, but I'm all... This watchtower, is it like freestanding but like open underneath, or does it have solid walls?
It's freestanding underneath.
Okay. So it's got the cross pattern holding it up type thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Peeking around the corner, checking to see where this guard is. Can I
Yep.
see any other people around the camp?
Roll me a perception check, please.
15.
15. You unable to see anybody else? No.
What about me? I can hear things.
You can hear things.
Like a Ryan going plop next to you.
Yes.
He's doing what?
He just like...
I would
body
say
slam.
you could roll a perception. Go for it, Mr. Ivor.
21.
Well,
Alright, well, you hear somebody over at that is just sort of like over nearish enough to the main gate. That was the wrong one. What would you like to do?
How high... There's nowhere to hide under the tower or near the tower, is there?
Not really, no.
I mean, if we really wanted to cause a ruckus, we could always just try and take out the two supporting beams here and here.
I mean, you do have acid breath.
The problem with that is we don't know whether these
I
guys
don't
are...
think
We don't even know if these guys are hostile yet.
like I was about to say,
We sort of just broke into their camp.
guys, is this gonna be another incident like in the mountains?
Yeah, I feel like
Where
that
we
is
break
something
into their
Caleb would
camp
do.
and they turn out to be good guys?
Should we put up a flag of truce? Wave the white flag. No one?
Apparently not.
Nothing in response.
Sorry, my brain is just
Um,
switching off.
I vote Drachme climbs the ladder and says hello.
I
How's he
can.
meant to get to the ladder
Just
without
walk.
being seen?
Just walk.
Through here.
They might be friendly.
Just
I'll
walk
do
and
it.
we walk. I'm happy
Fine,
to
I'll
do
do
it. I'm happy to do it.
We don't want Ivar to do it.
Why not?
Because Ivar has admitted to being a deserter and we don't know who these guys are.
Yeah, but if I get up there, I'm more likely to make him talk.
The ladder's also in the middle of the camp.
That's if they don't just decide to execute you on the spot.
Don't know if they're military.
Exactly, we don't know if they're military.
Was that what I'm doing? Are you telling Drachme to go?
Don't do that,
walk
Drachme.
them?
Unless if you're gonna walk into the middle, I wouldn't try and start climbing the ladder.
Drachme will do as he's told.
Alright, I'm gonna roll another set of stealth checks.
Yeah, I mean-
taking the time.
I
How
mean, I can always
about
just-
Cassian uses his big jump to get up there?
I can moonbeam.
I can't jump up a tower. That's not how that works.
It's only like 20 foot off the ground. I'd let you make an
Sorry.
athletics check for it.
Can I try and throw him as well?
You could also help, yeah.
You want to try it?
Try and do it without getting noticed.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm not.
You could get Ivar and Drakmir and like leap off them while they push. Would give
Yeah.
you advantage on your roll.
just,
I believe in you.
just climb up and just jump.
If we want to
off-
use a flying Cassian.
just jump off of Drakmir. Let's do it.
Alright, Ivar and Drakmir are gonna like put their hands together, clasp them together, and try and push Cassian as he runs and jumps. Foregoing all methods of stealth, please make me an acrobatics check.
That one's cocked. Echo.
I mean, at that point, I could have just misty stepped, but anyway.
Oh,
You
acrobatics.
do currently have Misty Step, yes.
Acrobatics is not good. Athletics
didn't
is
bring
better
this
though.
up.
Actually, that would have been a funny way to show people that I have misty step, but it's like, hey, we need to take out that guy. Bump.
That's a 14.
A 14. Considering you're also, say tier, you're getting help. You can leap up and manage to land.
I immediately duck
As
back
you
under
leap
cover.
and fly through the air, there is very much a cry of alarm as you are noticed flying through the air, and people begin to move towards you. What would you like to do?
Grab the hostage.
So there's two ways up here. There's that ladder and then the stair-looking thing.
Yeah.
What's this guy look like up close? As in, like,
This guy, the guy you're standing right next to right now,
yep.
humanoid, human, essentially,
Human.
who is wearing studded leather armor and is holding, or has attached to his belt, a longsword. He looks quite rough, gruff. Roll me perception.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, he definitely looks like a bandit. Very much so. A bandit.
Alright, I'm gonna just take a swing at him, and then I'm just gonna yell down. Oi, I reckon they're bandits. As I swing for 25 at him.
Is he gonna say why? I think there are bandits. Let's kill them.
Well, what's my reasoning? He looks like a bandit.
Yeah,
Are you gonna kill him or knock him out?
For now, I'm just taking a swing. I'm not gonna kill him with one swing. And if I do, well, he was pretty fucking useless anyway, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. Alright, so you're swinging at him. Please roll a hit.
25.
And can everybody please roll me initiative?
I hope these guys are bad.
Ooh.
Alright,
Yeah.
the 25 to 20. Ooh.
I need to roll my
When-
initiative.
Okay,
Sorry,
try and pay attention, please.
I am trying.
Not
It
bad,
is-
man.
Sure, you're definitely trying.
It is 7.
20 to 15.
Yep, 17.
17. Very nice. 15 to 10.
14.
Oh, we've not rolled well, have we?
And that's better than I've rolled in the last, I don't know how many combats.
Me too.
Ivar, Orion, 10 to 5?
7.
5 to 1.
Or
Alright. Fair enough then.
I rolled a 2 and have a +2.
Oh, I received a message. Oh, it's from Anna. Okay. Cassian's going to start us off because he has just rolled the hit. So you get an extra attack as, or an extra turn as a surprise attack.
Yep, well, it was a 25.
Yeah, 25 hits.
And that is gonna be 7 points of damage.
That's gonna be alright.
Then we're gonna take that second swing at him. And that's gonna be a 9.
That'll miss. Alright, 7 points of damage. No worries. To Mr. Man himself. Okay. Starting off for what you basically now have been told are bandits. Is the only other one you can currently see. Who's going to take a couple of steps. Actually, he's going to move there. And is going to get a dagger out, ready to throw it at anything that moves. Gonna hold their action. All right. Next up is the guy up with Mr. Cuddly Buffalo himself, who's going to roll at you with his longsword. Oh, that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, just maybe.
Damn.
Yep. All right, and then a 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Get that. So the first one is 9 piercing damage. The second one is 6 piercing damage. So you can negate 3 from each, I think, or is it only once a turn? Only one a turn?
Every attack.
Every attack, yeah.
How much is the second
So
one? Sorry.
it was 6, so you take 9 damage total, I believe. Oh, Anna finished an image of Kalia, apparently. Of course, Kalia is him happy with it. Pervert. Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all.
When is
All right.
you?
Okay.
Your health doesn't look very good, Cassian.
Looks just as good as mine.
It is now Drachma's turn.
Sweet. Drachma's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 underneath.
All right, you're gonna get a dagger thrown at you.
Yep.
That's a natural 20. What a waste of a natural 20.
That dagger goes right through you.
It does indeed go straight through him. Oh, it rolled max damage, so that's 8 plus. That's 11 piercing damage to Drachma.
She's not gonna have a good time of this in a second. So it puts me to 24. Alrighty. So I'm in this spot. I'm then going to, as a bonus action, cast my Misty Step, which allows me to, briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. So I'm going to suddenly appear right in front of her and smack her with my sword.
All right, go for it.
That's great. That's a 12 to hit.
That misses.
And then it is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Oh, goodness gracious. So much for getting up close and personal. That's it.
All right, fair enough. You
glad I did that.
ran in, got hit by a dagger, and then teleported and swung and missed. But it's not going particularly well. Cassian, you're up.
Hell yeah! We go swing at this man again. Well, that first attack is gonna miss unless an 11 hits.
No.
Oh, but I think a 27 will hit, yeah?
Yeah, that'll hit. Is that a natural? Or do you have a +8?
I have a +8.
Damn.
Where are my dice? There are my dice. Oh, perfect. That is going to be 15 points of damage.
That's decent damage. Alright. He's definitely not particularly pleased. He is going to reach into... He's gonna, like... You bring your... Are you two-handing right now or one-handing?
Two-handing.
Okay. Does your character sheet currently reflect that?
Nope.
You might remember that then. That's alright for now. He is going to just throw a fistful of sand in your face. So please make me a dex saving throw.
Sand on him.
He has a pouch of sand on his belt, yes.
Dex
What an
saving throw.
asshole.
That's a 15.
Yeah, he's definitely a
That
bandit.
is the DC.
He's definitely a bandit. He's got
So
pocket
you are
sand.
fine. You are
He's
fine
got
for now.
fucking pocket sand. Like he ain't scum of the earth. He ain't
No, it's
military. Oh yeah.
Alright, Ivar, you're up.
I can only see the two there, huh?
Yep.
Well,
Currently, yes.
how far can I move?
Not that
Not
far.
very far, apparently.
Not that far.
I can get there.
You also have to get around.
that is a wall in front of you.
Or jump over.
I'll just.
Ah,
jump
if you
over
transform
it.
into a bear, I'd let you run straight through it.
I'm probably gonna have to here anyway, judging by this camp. Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, there's gotta be more people here. This is a fucking
Alright.
massive camp for 2 people.
Bonus action, Ivar begins to, like, punch forwards as his arms ripple. Veins begin to pop. And he begins to get, a little bit hairier. The hair he has grows a lot more pronounced as he launches back, substantially taller, looking a lot stronger in his werebear form. We haven't
I'm
discussed, is your werebear form more humanoid or more bear?
It's more humanoid because I have it under control, but
Yeah.
I am.
I'm imagining you just basically, almost like Bane, you'd inject venom.
Yeah, something.
And you
along
just get
those
a bit
lines.
hairier. Like chest hair, arm hair.
I've got
Your hair
claws and
becomes
fangs as
more
well.
wild.
I
but
do
you're
have
still
fangs,
human. Yeah,
and I
yeah,
do
but
have
that's what I'm saying.
claws.
You get a bit more wild.
I am monstrous currently.
Yes.
I'm going to run up to about here after smashing through that. And I'm going to bellow out a roar and attempt to intimidate anyone near me.
All right. Roll intimidation.
Because they've just seen this giant monster run at them, and it is now roaring at them.
Yep.
I want them scared.
Yep.
This is when I run behind you and roar as well.
And all fear is dissipated.
The dice made a runner.
Even the dice is scared of him.
I don't know why, it just took off.
You rolled
Glad
a
you constituted nat 20.
3.
No, I rolled a 17.
Huh? Where the 17? Yeah, they. Attention seems to be going your way. As you've also ran forwards, by the way, you and Drakmir have both been able to see this guy. Sorry, should have mentioned that guy.
Yeah, well, that guy also saw me.
That guy has also saw you. He doesn't look very afraid of you, unfortunately. I gave him a wisdom save. He rolled a nat 20. So
Oh,
instead
really?
of attacking you with a nat 20, he rolled it for a wisdom save to not get frightened. But he's definitely seen you, and he's definitely noticed you. You have garnered a fair bit of attention. Yeah. Alright.
What does this last and this person think?
This person just heard it. This lass is a little bit busy.
You're laughing at
Okay.
Drakmir.
Yeah,
Any person who would've
your
given a shit
roar
is good.
frightened her enough that she's stopped laughing at Drakmir.
Yeah, like, oh shit, this is actually serious.
This guy is going to...
The idiot has friends.
He's rolled a nat 20, so he's gonna turn and run because he knows better.
No. Get there, and he's going to swipe at Drakmir. That's a miss.
He knows better. So
That's a
he's
nat
gonna
20.
Kill your friends first.
Yeah, it's probably better to single out the big fucking
Oof,
monster, yeah.
That was a 1. 13 slashing damage to Drakmir, please.
Okay.
They also... The bandits, most of them have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Because they have the brave trait for some reason. I would call it the stupid trait, maybe?
Checks out.
And then emerging from a tent, you see another bandit. Who is also going to run towards Drakmir.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Who has begun regretting his decision to Misty Step into the middle of a bandit camp.
I tried to do a cool thing!
Yeah, now you're paying for
It was definitely cool. But remember what happened to Cassian when he ran forward and started attacking a troll? It's similar. That's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Oh, I actually wasn't sure. Okay, that's another friggin' 1 on the damage. So 5 slashing damage.
Okay, good. I'm not down yet.
It is now Orion's turn. Actually, 1 second. It is now Orion's turn.
Interesting.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at how big a sudden spell is.
Don't blow us up, please.
I don't... That sounds too big. Yeah,
What are you looking at?
I currently had Cool Lightning. And if I'm reading
Yeah.
this right, it says a 60-foot radius.
Around you, you can call lightning in a 60-foot radius.
My range is 120
It is a 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius. Centered on a point you can see directly within... It's directly above you.
So 60 feet away from me, I can strike any.
Yep.
And what does it
And
mean
you
by...
strike down with the lightning.
It's just on a point, so you can strike a singular person.
You can strike a point or a square
Okay.
within 60 feet of you that will make lightning strike. And everyone within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Rip Drakmir.
And then they take damage, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, the 60-foot radius is the cloud. So it's a cloud, a storm cloud.
Yeah, it's
that
a cloud,
appears at
and then you-
60-foot
yeah.
radius.
Okay.
So the radius of it is essentially... If you were to aim at Drakmir, you would hit all of these squares. With a dex save. If I'm reading that right? Within 5 feet of that point. Yeah.
How much is Drakmir's life worth?
Not much at this point. He's kind of disappointing.
What happens if they fail the dex?
They take damage.
It's extra
I'm
damage.
blind. Oh, okay.
It's 3d10 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
It's a save spell, so they will take damage regardless. It's just how much.
Yes, and it's also
Okay, so-
concentration.
Anyone in the 9 squares will take damage. Then.
Yes.
Okay, now that I understand. I'll follow in where Chase broke. And I guess I'll...
Sorry, there's no such thing as Chase broke.
Oh, sorry, Ivor.
Yeah.
Through where Ivor ran through.
Yes, good.
And I will cast Cold Lightning, I guess, right here.
Alright, so
Hopefully
those
I
two need to
don't-
make death saves.
Sorry, what?
Those two need to make dex saves.
I thought you said death saves for a second there.
What's your DC? What's your spell DC?
15.
They both succeed. The 14 and a 15, and they have dex modifiers, so...
They dodged lightning.
They dodge
Yeah,
lightning.
apparently.
Cool.
It's not hard when Orion's the one.
Or it's
throwing
more,
it
the
around.
kid is he doesn't know how to aim lightning.
He's new to this.
23. So, half.
Yep. Cool. 11 to each.
Yeah, and you can keep doing that for free for the next 10
Until you
minutes
lose
until
concentration.
one of your turns, or you lose concentration.
Yeah.
But you do, raise your hand to the sky and then call upon a giant storm cloud. And anybody in range who can see you goes, oh shit, that kid is using magic.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why there's a big bear in front of me.
There is indeed a big bear in front of you. You are correct. This bitch is gonna move away slightly from where the magic struck and then hit Drachmir. Ooh, that might miss.
Okay.
Come on.
I do have to question your strategy with running so far into the camp alone.
It was cool, but he should have expected more people, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know
slightly-
what the fuck he was
If
doing.
you've got a guy down here and you've just had a big dude come out, realistically, logically, I would have thought he would have gone for the person that has
No,
not been touched.
I
and
agree.
Has no one.
You single it. You get rid of the flies and then you hit the big thing.
Yeah.
That's what I said,
but
yeah.
then if you've got focus,
There's the guy who
on
fought the
character,
ogre.
someone here.
But
this guy
they
can
see,
easily come up behind him
but
and stab him in the back.
also, Caerwyn, they see their captain engaged in combat. They also see a 7.5 foot tall bear roaring at them. They're gonna go help their captain and then attempt to kill the bear. It's the same tactics you guys use. You pick off one by one.
Yeah, that's what we do,
Yeah.
guys. We
So-
in the herd.
Don't get upset. It comes back around.
Yeah.
I just think it's hilarious. I'm not upset.
19
I
to hit.
think it's hilarious that he's tried this.
It's the smart move.
19 to hit.
Yeah, no.
Drachmir, what's your AC?
20.
Okay, you misses. That also misses.
Another day.
Oh, you're neither
Yep.
gonna get that there.
And then it will be a dagger attack. That hits.
You're dead.
Oh, shit.
5 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
He's probably saved by the fact
You
that a dagger's
lucky
a D4.
bastard.
Saved by the fact that a dagger's a D4.
Uh-huh.
Is your
Yeah, very much
healing
so.
a action or a bonus action?
It's his action.
My
So he can't even disengage.
Lay on
Oh.
hands. That's correct. What was happening next?
Oh, where the fuck did he come from?
Around here, he was in these trees. He rolled a natural 20 on his stealth.
What?
Actually, I think it was a natural 19, but he has a very high stealth modifier.
And what, just
He's
didn't
going
see
to
us
attack
walk
Orion.
past him?
Sorry?
And when he's just blinded, didn't say us walk past him.
He was like up here originally. He heard commotion and began to come down. Alright, CEO. Let me know if either of these hit, please.
Probably will.
Oh, they both hit. That's a 19
okay.
and a 24.
Yep. My
Alright,
AC
cool.
is 19.
You're going to need to make 2 concentration checks. I don't know the damage yet, so just, chill
Yep.
for a sec. It is only a D6. Oh, and then it's... Oh, I forgot about that. So this is called the assassin of the group.
Oh, so
Why is really stealthy.
this guy's gonna kill me.
Yep.
That's 12 piercing damage. He rolled really low. Sorry. 7 piercing, 5 poison.
Yep.
That's a bit better.
And you need a con save.
Oh yeah, he needs a con save. Yes, please.
I have advantage on con save.
It's a concentration check, so
Will
Yeah.
you two be okay if I push to get to Drakmir?
I'm fine.
Yo, I'm worried about Ryan. He just got a fucking knife to the ribs.
You haven't seen this.
Yeah.
You'll hear it when Orion yells out and like
That's
terror
an
and scream.
18.
On your con save,
Yes.
did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Please roll again without advantage. That's only concentration checks.
Oh. Okay. Natural 20.
All right, you're fine.
And he does need to make a concentration
Now
check
roll
before
with
lightning.
advantage for a concentration check.
Can we just use the one I just used?
No, you've rolled the wrong
Okay,
thing. You
Yeah,
have
then
to
it's
re-roll
the
it.
same thing. 18.
Okay. No worries. You're then going to take 17. Oh, sorry, 6. 6 bludgeoning, 6 piercing, and 11 poison. So 17 more damage. And you need to make another concentration. Oh, sorry, constitution, and then a concentration.
Was it 16 or 17 damage?
16.
Okay.
No, 17.
Okay.
It was 6 and 11.
So I need to do a constitution and a concentration save?
Do your constitution.
That's a 19.
Yep.
And for concentration, that's a... $17.
You're fine.
Ow.
Alright. Cassian, you're getting swung at. Miss. That hits. At least I think it will. Let me pull up his stats.
I say 17 at the moment.
Oh, well, he rolled a 17, so yeah, that hits. Ooh, and max damage. 11 piercing damage. What on earth? I'm not using that. That's bad. I don't like that. And he missed his first attack. All right. She's actually going to go like here. And is
One of
going
these
to.
days, we really just need to go through the front door. I think it would be easier.
Well, it's
Probably,
easier when one of our teammates doesn't run off.
Yeah, you guys will make do, I'm sure. All right.
We might make do after Drakmir dies.
If he dies, he dies, man.
Good
You know,
riddance.
it's his own fault.
But poor Drachman.
At this point, Drachmir wants to die, I think.
The only reason this went poorly is because I missed both my attacks.
He did miss both his attacks,
Because
yes.
otherwise, I was going to have used 2 level 1 spell slots, and I was going to have absolutely, completely just decimated her health pool. Because I
Yep.
would have done.
That'll be
68
a
damage.
20 to hit Ivar.
Me? Yeah.
Yep, you're getting shot at with a bow.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be 8 piercing damage.
Halved.
And the second attack will miss. Ooh, can Archer's eye though. Yeah, I'll do that later. Ambusher doesn't really. No, didn't affect it. Okay, Drachmir, you're up.
Cool, I'm Misty stepping right here. And then I'm using 24 of my lay on hands to heal myself.
Can you Misty Step again?
I can, yes. I have I had 2 slots for it.
Hold on.
And that's a bonus action, which means that I can also do my lay on hands.
Righto, go for it.
And so then I see the deal that Orion's dealing with. How tough does he look? I'm assuming I see it, considering I've just come back.
Sorry, which one? The one next to Orion?
Yeah,
Looks decently strong.
because I kind of want to help Orion, but I also don't want to leave Ivar to deal with this by himself, considering there's 1, 2, 3 plus Archer.
Yep.
I'll come down there and stay there. I'll stay there.
No worries. That's your turn done.
Yeah.
Cassian, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna cast, where is it? Divine Favor. And then I'm gonna swing at him.
That's an extra D4 damage.
Yep.
I believe so.
Yep.
Right, that is going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Where did I put my dice? There they are. So even with Savage Attacker, I just rolled a 1 on all of my dice. So that is going to be
Nice.
one point of radiant damage and 6
Yep.
points of slashing damage.
No worries.
And then I'm going to hit him again.
Alright, roll a hit.
That's in that one.
I'm really tempted to make you swing so hard you fall off, but I
I'm
won't.
gonna say,
Ivar, you're up.
oh, what do I do here? If I charge in at them, well, I will take half damage. There is 3. Or I can spin around and potentially kill the other one. Difficult choice. But I'm happy to make it. Alright. I'm gonna hit this guy. You're very quiet, Caleb.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to roll to hit.
Yeah,
You were going through your motions of discussing. I am surveying the battlefield myself.
Yeah, whatever. That is... math is not with me. 15, I believe.
That hits.
That hits? Oh. I thought he'd be a bit
He's an assassin.
I thought he'd be a bit dexterous and dodge.
He is dexterous, yes, but he's not that dexterous.
And then it is +9 because I can have it +2, and then I'm gonna roll 2 sets of damage. Oh wait, I've added a D4 on accident.
Yep.
Just ignore that first one. I'll just roll normally. I'll take 16 damage,
16 damage. Not bad.
and then I'm gonna swing again.
Yep. Roll it.
That doesn't. I don't think that hits. It's a 13 that time.
No, misses.
Yeah, that's fine.
No worries. Now Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and they're just gonna run straight towards Drachmap. But we both had the same idea, Caerwyn.
Yeah. I was kind of just trying to do it just to kind of help indicate that I'm underneath rather than on top.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Man, these guys are rolling well.
about their
9
cluster
slashing
hits?
damage.
I should have just stayed there and killed her.
And then it misses because that's a net 2. The other guy is gonna boom, 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 boom. Hang on, where was he here? 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna try and get behind you. Natural 19, that'll hit you. The lowest damage it can do. That's 5 slashing. That's cocked, but it was another. Oh my lord, that's another natural 2. Okay. You got hit twice, and then you're done again. Orion, you're up.
I will. I will cure wounds myself, 2nd level.
Alright. Your concentration will drop on your current spell,
It's not a concentration spell though.
but you're casting another spell, aren't you?
Doesn't matter.
Nope, it's only concentration stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 15 HP. And
Alright, what'd you cast on yourself?
Cure wounds.
cure
level 2.
wounds.
Alright.
And I will toll the dead this guy. That's a
One sec.
wisdom save.
He rolled a natural 16, so I'm assuming he succeeds.
Yes.
Yep. So
And that's the end of my turn.
you rolled 16 healing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. 15 healing, not 16.
15. Right.
Yep.
What is that? 2d10?
2d8 plus 4.
Right up.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, yep. It's this bandit's turn. Where is this one? This one is the, Oh. Oh, it's got extra stuff that I was not looking at. Alright, it's going to use a bonus action dash. And it is going to run. Sorry, bonus action dash? Action to dash. And it's going to use a bonus action on the Charger trait to then take an attack as it is running at Orion. While here. Alright. That's a natural 20. That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Lucky it's only a scimitar. And it's not very good damage. 9... 13? Yep, 13. 13 slashing damage. Alright. The assassin is then going to attack you, and it will now have a sneak attack. If it hits. 12.
Any sneak attack?
If an ally is within 5 feet of the...
Oh, yeah.
The target is within 5 feet of an ally of the assassin. Yep. Okay, that is a 12 plus 6, 18.
Well,
Is 19 your AC?
yes.
Alright. Whoa, why is it like...
Wait.
Kinda cool. What are you waiting for?
Was to hit, wasn't it?
Was that the
18
hit?
to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that for damage.
No,
Okay.
no, it'll do more damage than that. That's
okay.
a 20 to hit.
Yep, that
Dirty.
hits.
You are
Alright,
dead.
let's see. Con save, please.
Yeah.
Con save.
Do I need a con save?
You will, yeah. It's 5... 11, 14 piercing. And then con save. 2 poison. You rolled snake eyes.
Did I do that math right, or
Are you rolling on D&D Beyond?
what?
Are you
No,
rolling on
I'm-
D&D Beyond?
I was just lowering my health.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I'll assume so.
Con save.
Con save.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a 4. No, 5.
Alright.
Not that it changes anything.
Nope. You are now poisoned. I also need you to make a concentration save, please.
Oh, yeah.
Concentration check. So, con save with advantage.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Yep, you're fine. You are now poisoned,
Oh,
so you have disadvantage.
no.
Oh, actually, you have you have disadvantage. So, what did you roll first on the concentration?
Does he have
10.
disadvantage on saves as well?
Oh no, it's attack rolls and ability checks. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
Yeah, so you're fine. Yeah, and even with a 10, you'd be
That's
fine.
fine. Yeah, my second roll was horrible.
So you still have your concentration up. All right.
Yes. Not that I can use it.
The one up with Jeremy is going to go for a swingy swing. And that's a 17.
That will.
Actually, let me double check. 12 plus longsword. Oh, he's only got a 3, so no, that's 15.
Oh yeah, that'll miss.
Right. And then I'm assuming a 6 will miss. So,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
that's
that'll
his turn.
miss. That'll miss well and truly.
Alright. This chick is gonna go whoop, 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 and attempt to shoot at Drakmir, who is, I'm gonna say half cover due to the nature of shooting an arrow. So you'll get a bonus to your AC. I'm not sure it'll matter, but... Oh! That might matter. 23 to hit.
Well, my AC is 20. How much is the bonus for half
Plus
cover?
2 for half cover.
So that'll hit.
Although you're technically under a structure. I feel like you'd nearly almost have full cover.
What sort of bow is she using?
Let me look at cover. It's a short bow, so.
Is it 30 feet?
It's a tricky one.
At 30 feet, she wouldn't need to arc up.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll say it hits. Blame Jeremy for this, Caerwyn. Never mind, that's 1 damage. 5 piercing.
Just keeping it real, man.
And then her other arrow is gonna fly wide. Alright. Drachma, you're up. Your turn.
Which of these two looks the weaker, like the weaker one?
Of those two,
Yeah.
they are both the exact same and they've taken the same amount of damage.
Cool. I'm gonna attack this one.
Alright.
Oh, that fell off the table. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Lovely. Cool. So that is 12, and then I'm going to be doing my thingamajiggy, which is another 14. So that's 26 damage. What? So I rolled an 8 plus 4,
I
which
believe
puts me to
it.
12, and then I rolled two 7s
Sick.
for my smite.
Alright, nice.
So I'm pretty sure that's 26. And then I'm going to attack again. Same guy. Which is a 21 to hit. Which is another 12. And then I'm going to Divine Smite again. Which is another 5. Which is 17 damage.
What'd you roll to hit that time?
21.
Yeah, I mean, that hits. Another 17. Okay. My guy is not enjoying his life right now.
Well, that's about all I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to be pretty much probably dead next turn. But I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright, it's a +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Hell yeah, we're going swing.
Cassian's currently fighting the weakest of the lot.
We're gonna do the swingy swing. Yeah, I've rolled absolutely shit on my damage rolls.
You have, yes. You also haven't used any spells, so.
I have one active at the moment, but it hasn't helped me when I roll fucking ones. That's a
Yeah, no, not
like
really.
20 something to hit, 26.
Yeah, that
I think.
hits.
Alright, come on. Oh. I mean, my sword's gonna deal max damage.
Yep.
That's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage and 2 points of radiant.
Alright, yeah, he's definitely seen better days, but he is still standing.
Well, it's time to finish him off then. That's the same roll, that's a 26.
Yep, that hits.
That's gonna be 10 slashing and 1 radiant.
He is down for the count. Alright, you still have movement, if you wished.
That's an action. That ain't gonna help.
I'd say you could probably climb down the ladder.
You could just jump down onto her.
I have plans.
He will take damage for pulling.
I have plans.
Then. Uh-oh.
Or that Guyana.
Accounting for elevation, could I be considered within 30 feet of Orion and Drachmir?
Drachmir. Yes, but you can't see him.
I don't have to
You
be
have to be
able
able
to
to
see.
see?
I don't have to be able to see them.
Then yes. Yes to...
Cool.
Yes to Drachmir. No to Orion.
Because he'd probably be here, wouldn't he?
No, he was there.
Okay.
I'm not currently
Fighting
in a,
this guy in
yeah,
a
I'm
square.
not currently in a square.
You do have movement.
You could go down the ladder. All that.
Why would you go down the ladder though when you've got them hops?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna jump down onto this lady.
What is your full damage range?
Fall damage is like after 10 feet or some shit.
Yeah, but don't you get extra, as I said, yeah?
Fall damage is fall damage. I'm just... Mirthful Leaps just adds distance so that I can cover to like a high jump or a long jump.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take 2d6 of full damage then. That's 8 bludgeoning.
Which I'm gonna negate a bit of.
Yep.
And then we're gonna hit Turn the Tide for an absolute shit amount of damage, healing. That's gonna be 6 points of healing to Orion and Dracmir.
Alright, so 12 points total, but... You get it as well, don't you?
Yes I do, because I am below half hit points.
You are now, yeah.
Hey look, I healed from that.
You gained 1. You gained 1. That's great.
How much was that again?
You don't get it. You're way too healthy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're just sort of been chilling with your sword.
You've got to be
under half health, wasn't
you got to
it?
be below 50 to get that, like 50%.
If I'm below 50, I'm gonna start swinging at people. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ivar swinging at people, it is now your turn.
Finally. Holy shit. That was a long one.
Who did the holy
Yeah, there's
shit?
been some people doing stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy. Don't worry, my turn will be quick. That is 22.
Hits.
Yeah.
Did you want to Crimson Right your blade? With your claws?
If I kill him, I get the bonus action.
Yeah, if you kill him.
I have 2 hits.
Alright, go for it.
How much health does he have?
A lot.
You just did 17 damage?
Yeah, I'm rolling again to see if I can do more. No. 17.
17, okay.
I would have guessed he wouldn't have had that much if he's a rogue.
Why would that mean he doesn't have health? That just means he's easier to hit.
Yeah. Alright, roll again. Roll to hit.
Yes, yes.
He's
Well
looking a
over
little
20.
bit worse for wear.
Well over 20.
Yep, that hits.
Mm. 10.
Ooh, reroll that one.
You want me to reroll it?
But you can, can't you?
No, can they reroll one?
We'll say you didn't reroll the first one.
Sure, that was pathetic damage.
Yeah.
17.
17, alright, again.
I'm fine, because I don't get my bonus action, I'll ignite it now. Which will take the d4 damage, which is...
That extra damage might have helped.
It'll be fine. There you go. I'm done.
Righto. It's now Timbuktu and Timbuktu. They're both gonna wail on Dracmir. Who's still in the middle of both of them. Alright, let's roll both of their attacks. Oh my lord, those both miss. Oh, hang on. They have +3 due to advantage. Armored Bandit. Oh, what? These guys have a +6 to hit. 18.
Miss.
Alright, never mind. Okay, those both hit. That's a 23
Yep.
and a 25. Alright, let's see if you die. I don't want you to die alone. Alright, 7 slashing.
And then
5 slashing.
Damn! He down!
That was with a 1 on the second roll. But he has a +4. Alright. He's down. Alright, this guy, the one that the chomped you, is gonna step over here. He should go down and use some of his movement. Alright, Orion, you're up.
I feel like massive word is really not worth it.
What is?
Mass healing word.
It doesn't heal much,
For-
but it heals everyone. That's the point of it.
Yeah. What I feel like ain't too helpful currently.
Me.
It's
You
healing
still have your
word. It's
concentration
a
spell up.
bonus action, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, so you can cantrip as well.
yeah, the idea of it is you're a cleric, so you throw the healing spell at, and then you just go, oh, I'm just gonna hit something because I have a mace.
Yeah.
Or you know, the thing that you've been
I-
ignoring the whole time is the fact that you have this spell called fucking Divine Weapon.
I don't think he has that prepared.
No.
Yeah, because he's Kane and he doesn't read the spells.
I was going off Baldur's Gate knowledge. Divine Weapon is horrible.
Divine Weapon is one of the best spells a cleric can have because it's a great way to give it like flanking onto people, and it costs you a bonus action to use it as long as the spell's up. So you just hit someone, oh, bonus action, my weapon's gonna hit them again.
Ah, so it's also uses my turn. Jeez, that means it's buffed in Baldur's.
Yeah, but it means you can use an action to cast a useful spell, and then as long as you've got your concentration on Divine Weapon, you just bonus action attack.
Alright, can we like get this going, guys? It's nearly fucking 5.
I
I
will
didn't realize this would take so long.
level 2 healing word Dracme. 4. I'm blind. Healing word, that one. That is 15 HP. And I will melee this guy. Mace to the face. Now, actually, let me check something. Sure, I'll do this.
Sorry, how much healing did Drachmir get?
15.
15.
apparently.
From 2d4 plus 4.
Yes, and because I have a thing that gives me +3 to any healing I do.
Oh, so you rolled
It's
max.
I did
Is it-
1, 3, 1, 4 plus 4.
Before.
So
It's 14.
nearly max.
Yep.
And then plus the 3 from my healer's thing.
Right.
And then for my action, because I've never done it, I'm gonna use my mace's thing. Charge.
Okay. You're going to use a charge of the mace.
Not sure if it was...
Every creature has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw to become frightened.
Of my choice, isn't it?
Yes, so every
Yeah.
enemy, I'm
So,
assuming.
yeah, every enemy.
Alright.
It's okay, Chase. Don't worry.
I
For a
was thinking the
second
same
there,
thing, I was
I
like,
thought
oh,
you weren't
no.
double check it and you were going to use it on all of us.
No.
All right, within 30 feet. How many? Wait, what was the feet range?
30 feet, yes.
Okay, so this one's chill.
It's like fireball in an enclosed room.
All right, let's see what happens.
I'm guessing most of them will make it.
They do have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 14, and he has a +1 to wisdom.
God damn it.
Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, I rolled for dead man. All right, next.
At least he aimed
Alright.
for fun.
Scared him back alive for a second.
Oh. At least I got one. Hey.
Nope, and this guy doesn't. Oh my! I just rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh.
Yep, and the last one doesn't have advantage for some reason. I think it's because
Oh.
it's a homebrew bandit,
Maybe.
but succeeded.
Ah.
So you got 2 out of 4.
Yes.
All right, not bad. I have to run away from you as far as I can, apparently. Yep. While frightened in this way, a creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away. No worries. Sounds good. Okay, it is now this woman's go, who is going to attempt to turn around and hit Cassian. It's a miss.
The man who just landed on her.
Yeah, the man who's like, would you be prone?
I didn't land on her. I landed
Didn't make
behind
you roll.
her.
No, but would you be prone from landing like that?
I mean, that's not that
Yeah,
far.
we'll say for those.
That's not that far of a fall. It's enough that it hurt, but
20 feet, man!
I jumped 20
That's
feet.
a pretty far fall.
I jumped that.
Yeah, you got hell.
Yeah.
And you
He
can
has some
jump
pretty good
more than you
legs on
land.
him.
He does, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. He's fine. Next time I'll probably make him roll acrobatics. Okay. That is a 17. Oh, that's your armor class currently at the moment, isn't it?
17 is yes.
All right. She's going to use her martial advantage to add 2d6 to this roll, plus a d6 from a scimitar. 9, 11, 15 slashing. Negate whatever you can negate. And then on its second attack, that is a 12 plus 5, 17. That one will hit as well.
Damn.
That's only 1d6. That's 9 slashing. These guys are rolling well. You guys are not.
And I passed both of those concentration checks.
I legitimately forgot you had something concentration active, so yeah. Alright. Mr. Assassin is going to roll onto Kane. Now, he won't have flanking, because the other guys are frightened. I will say.
Yeah.
To Orion.
Still
Orion
hit
is
me.
dead.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. Orion, let's see the damage dealt. Nah, he's not dead, but he is unconscious. So Orion goes down, and the assassin grins and turns towards Ivar, who he then sort of like stops grinning at, and like tries to shank him and misses. These guys will both no longer be frightened. Because there is the target of their frightened is no longer effective. Is that how that works?
Because it's a mace, I don't know.
But it's still channeled through him.
But does
So
he
we're
have-
treating it basically as a
Is he
spell.
concentrating on it? As per the wording of the mage. Because if he's not concentrating on it, I don't know.
As per the wording of the mace, no, he's not concentrating on it.
Which is why normally it is just, it'll run its course. When it comes to items. Items get a bit fucky with effects.
I am going to say that it runs out because he is unconscious.
And who would be scared of Orion, let's be honest.
Well, it's like, it doesn't really make much sense for them to be scared of the kid that just got shanked and fell to the ground. Does it?
No, and who would be
Neither
scared
does
of
magic
Orion in the first place?
Yeah. Alright, the archer is going to take another shot at Drachmir. Gonna miss. That's cocked. That's also gonna miss. Because you have your +2/+2. Alright, Drachmir, you're up.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to lay on hands my final thing, my final one, onto Orion to get him up.
Okay. The storm cloud circling in the sky has now dissipated.
Yes.
Orion is up on 1 HP.
I think that's.
Are you going to attack as well?
I can't.
Oh, is that an action, is it?
Lay on hands is an action, yeah.
Oof. Fair enough then. Oh, strike! That got so dramatic.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Ah, this might be copyright. I haven't. I think this one might be copyright. Yep,
Rip.
that's going to be copyright.
Rip.
This one might have been as well. I forgot to loop. Oh, this one might not be. I'll leave it on this one then. I'll loop it.
That's all I
Come
can
on.
do.
Drachmir's turns over. Cassian, you're up.
Alrighty. I think for now I'm gonna keep swinging. It's time to start swinging big though. I need. Where's the good dice? Really good dice. Don't fail me now. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits. Wait, which one are you hitting? Yep, that hits.
Cool. We are going to level 2 Divine Smite this.
Alright, she has not been damaged yet.
Where are the rest of my dice? Alrighty, so that is going to be 12 points of slashing damage and 16 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so 28 total.
Then I'm gonna hit her again.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I am not gonna hit her again. That's 11.
Nope, that'll miss. Alright. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
The last.
Did you add your sword damage?
Yeah, that was all my dice. My divine smite, my whatever the other thing's called. The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull my shield out.
Fair enough. Alright, no worries. Ivar, you're up.
Yay. Takes a long time to go all the way around.
These are some pretty serious turns, man.
Natural 20.
So he's dead, but roll damage.
Oh, you
You're also healing, equal to your con modifier.
So...
And that'll be your third and final charge on your Fancy of the Pay.
Yes, they're all full. I can't roll that one. For 3 turns. I need to do...
You don't often roll nat ones.
No, but...
So we need the ring to be able to give your nat 20s to us, because you roll the nat 20s and the rest of us roll nat ones.
Yeah, I need to do some math. It's probably a good idea if I wrote down my max damage and max fire damage too, Caleb.
Yeah, so your max damage.
Yeah.
You're swinging sword.
Let me just write it down. I don't have it written down for some bloody reason.
Your sword will deal 12.
19
with the
damage.
crit, and then an extra 4 for your... What's your... Crimson Right? Oh, it's a D6 now, is it?
D4.
Crimson Right. You can activate any Crimson Right in a weapon you're holding. A weapon can only hold one active right at a time. When activated... Oh, you take 1 D6. You deal an additional D6. You're level 5, it's gone up.
Oh.
Yeah, check your damage charts. That gets better as you go.
Yep, so it's a D6 now. So you will deal an additional 18 plus the 6 damage from hitting. So you will deal 24 plus 3d6.
26. Was what my math was. I might be off.
Where did you get the extra 2?
Oh,
Because it's 2d6. It's 3. It's basically 2d6 plus 6 from hitting.
plus 7.
Oh, you're a bear. I haven't gone into
I'm a
that.
bear.
So that'll be 25 then, not 26.
I'll have to look at
Yeah,
it
so
later.
2d6 plus 7. That's 12, 19. Plus the d6 from Crimson Right will be 25. And then you roll 3d6.
Ah, yeah, I have rolled 3d6 now, don't I?
So it's 25 plus 3d6.
And I haven't rolled my modifier yet either.
What do you
Oh,
mean
no,
modifier? The modifier
rolled-
was added. The plus 7 was added.
Do I roll the modifier again? I keep forgetting with the crits.
What do you mean? No, it's only the dice rolls that get doubled.
Yeah, I just wanted a reminder.
Yep. I just wasn't sure what you meant.
And then I'm rolling another set of die.
33. I wouldn't re-roll that. Save your re-roll.
This is higher anyway.
Yeah, but I've already told you you're gonna kill the bastard.
Up to you then. Oh, yeah.
He is out for the count. He had 28 HP.
I
you
was
did
too busy
25.
doing math. I stopped caring.
I know. If you had rolled 3 ones, you would have killed him.
No. You know.
He is now out.
Hi. I'm gonna use my bonus action hit rather
How does
than
every combat just become a jumbled mess?
because it goes on for so long, and my turns are always the simplest.
Oh, that's because the class you're playing, Chase. Don't complain about that. I was more meaning jumbled mess, as in it just becomes like a dog pile. I mean, that's just this chick. I never use ranged people, so it's just one fucking ranged person. It's just shooting Drachmir and missing.
It's an 11. I'm assuming I did not
Misses.
hit. Alright, well then I'm gonna use my normal attack then.
Got him.
Well over 20.
Yep, hits.
So now I can do this now. No, I didn't have my plus, so it's 19.
17.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
I'm able to plus 2 whenever I like.
Oh.
Once.
Sure. Did you want to re-roll that one?
Once a turn, I can plus 2. Sure, I can do that. I didn't put it on my crit because I already
didn't
applied
need
the
to.
plus 7 to the rolls. So I'm rolling that. So I'm going to hit her for 22 damage.
Yeah, she's not the biggest fan of that.
No, I wouldn't think so. Okay, that's my turn done. I'm going to quickly write some stuff down.
Might be a good idea. Alright, this armored bandit is gonna go. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Yep, excuse me. I'm going for that little kid who keeps summoning lightning. Who is currently prone.
Summoning lightning that he did once.
Well, he did it once, that was enough. He is currently prone. He is hit and he is down. Alright. He will then turn towards Drachmir. And whiff badly. This guy is going to... Ooh, he might actually swing at Ivar. He's just seen Ivar deck a man. Oh, what's Ivar's AC? 17? I do believe... That's a... Armored. He has a +6. So that's a 16. And a 17. So one of them will hit. Alright. Where's D8? For 8 slashing damage, so he takes 4. Token. Alright. Orion is currently down. Let me go back to the captain, who is now getting dog-tamed, and is going to try swinging at Cassian and Orion both, or Cassian and Ivar both, and misses both. Alright, that is her turn. Hang on, let me look. She's got fancy things. What are her fancy things? Nah, it's got nothing. It's got fucking nothing. Alright, let's Rangers go. She's gonna like and try and shoot Drachman without the AC disadvantage. That's a 3 and a 5. Drachmir does not give a shit as the arrows just around him. Alright, Drachmir, you're up.
I'm attacking this guy.
Go for it, Drachmir. Oh, for it, Mr. Drachmir.
That's a 17.
Misses.
What about a dirty 20?
That hits.
Kill the man.
So that's 5 plus 4 is 9, and then I might as well divine smite again. Make sure. How injured did he look?
He looks decently injured. He's definitely worse for wear.
I'm divine smited. So that's another 14. So 20.
You know what? I'm really glad.
23.
23. Okay. I'm really glad you guys did not try and do this at level 4.
Yeah, we would have died.
Yep.
With the rolls that you've done, yeah.
I blame my team.
No.
Although Drachmir wouldn't have been able to Misty Step into all of them.
I blame dice.
It's kind of been the die, and then it's been... These guys have rolled well, and they're definitely too strong for a party of level 4s. I think it's about right for where you guys are at, considering how poorly you are rolling.
I'll say, strategically, we didn't do anything wrong. It's just our rolls are not backing up
Stop.
what we're doing.
Say that one again?
But we're ignoring track.
It's a Misty Step. One of you jumped up here, one of you Misty Stepped.
Yeah, well, at the time of
You left your
jumping
cleric
up...
alone.
At the time of jumping up, we needed to determine...
Yeah, true.
Did we just break
Your
into a
jump up, I think,
military...
was cool.
did we just break into a military camp?
Yeah. You're up, Cassian.
Well, she needs to die, so we're gonna work towards that.
You still have your lay on hand.
I do. I need to leave her area to get to use it, though, which may result in me dying. So I need to kill her first. The first attack's an 11, so that's not gonna do it.
Yep.
The second attack is a 17.
That'll hit.
Alright, we're going to drop my other second level spell slot into a Divine Smite.
Oh, no word of, no Light of the Sun God today?
I was hoping to get, well, I can do that at first level, it's just less damage.
True. And less healing, but true.
I say, but I didn't think that would take her out. I'm trying to take her out. so I'm going for the single target heavier hit at the moment.
Fair enough. 2d10. Yeah, maybe not. Depends how well you roll.
Alrighty, that is going to be 12 points of slashing.
Yep. And then it's 3d6, isn't it?
3d8.
3d8.
Oh well, she's dead.
I'll say,
If you roll snake eyes on all of them, you do it.
I'll say plus the d4 that I've got as well, which gives me a grand total of 8, 12, 16 radiant damage.
Alright, she had 15 HP, so yeah.
I then won't step in because I will allow Ivar to do that on his turn. Which will allow me to get to Orion on my turn.
Fair enough. Ivar, you're up.
The guy between me and Dragmere, how hurt is he looking?
I don't think he's been cut.
He's been hit by the lightning bolt. That was about it.
Oh,
Good enough for me. That's not hitting him. It was like a
These guys are both wearing scale mail and have shields, by the way.
Yeah, that was an 11. That ain't hitting me.
Yep. Nope, not hitting him.
That's well over 20.
Well, that'll hit him.
Yeah, so I'm going to hit him, and I'm going to apply my max modifier with my +2.
Oh, he
on
is
my
going
mastery.
to... I keep forgetting to do this for the other guy. He's going to negate 4 damage.
Let me just roll twice, real quick. That was 21. This is 20, so he'll take 21 damage.
He'll take 17 damage.
Good for him.
No worries. Good turn. It is now his go. Actually, which one goes first? It's now this guy's go. Who's going to attempt to distract Dragmere with some flanking maneuvers, which he may need. 17
Miss.
plus 3, 20. Does that hit?
Miss.
Oh,
I still have my Shield of Faith, which gives me an AC of 22.
you're right. You're right.
Because none
Heck
of them have hit me
yeah!
yet for me to have to roll concentration.
A 15 plus. Oh, okay. Chase is sending messages. 21, 23.
23 will hit.
Actually, it'll be 24, but yeah.
That should help
That's
me
5
calculate.
slashing. He rolled lowest damage possible.
And then I save for the concentration.
Cool. The other guy is going to turn and whack you as well. That's
Even
another
though
15, so
Ivar
he'll
has-
hit as well. That's 7 slashing.
7 slashing.
And then a 17 to hit, so I'm assuming that misses.
Second concentration, 17 to hit, misses.
Alright, Orion's turn. Motherfucker! Orion regains 1 hit point.
Why is it every
What is
time
this?
Orion goes down, you roll a nat 20 on
I
his
don't
death
know!
save?
You gotta make it narratively something about his god.
Yeah, the gods on my
I'm about
side.
to get there, motherfucker. I'm getting there. That is your turn, though. So, and you're prone.
Yep. Okay,
So-
I'll go down in a minute.
I sent that, Caleb, so it's easier for me to just to calculate on the fly.
No, good idea. This bitch is gonna like stand here. Gonna try and like piercing shot through Drachmere and hit Orion. I don't know if she. Oh, I don't know if she actually.
She has to hit Drachmere first for piercing shot, I believe.
Yeah.
And then she rolls a separate attack for Orion if she hits Drachmere.
Yes, and it'll be at disadvantage against Orion.
If she hits Dragmere.
You are correct. If she hits Drachmere. That is a 22 to hit. 16 plus 6.
Oh, hey!
That misses?
If your AC is
What's your
20
AC?
I can't remember which way it goes. My AC is 22, so I can't remember if it
Yeah, that
hits
hits
Yeah, she hits you.
you. Yeah, okay, yeah.
You are down, motherfucker. She can't kill you. She does have like... Oh shit, she's got spells? Hang on, one sec. Oh, that looks kind of shit, actually. Cordon of arrows? It doesn't look bad, but she's not doing that. Ooh, pass without a trace. Ooh. Okay. She's gonna cast a Zephyr Strike on herself as a bonus action.
Which does...
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll of your turn. Of your choice, on your turn. That attack deals an extra d8 of force damage. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. And it lasts a minute. So, yeah. Alright. No worries. I did not realize she was a fucking spellcaster, too. Alright.
I'm assuming she still does that attack on me.
She still knocked you out, yeah, but I don't think she can... She was also the one who did the bear traps, by the way. Yeah. Okie doke! Drachmir... Ooh! Drachmir, choose a dice.
Llama.
Alright, we'll bust up the llama. Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Alrighty. We need a new plan, so we're going to Light of the Sun God, straight down here.
Righto.
So I need the con save from all of them.
Is it, do you target specific people, or is it everyone?
I get to pick, but considering there's only 2 of them, I pick both of them, and then you heal 4 hit points.
That's good, because he rolled a nat 1.
Sounds like my
It goes either way, man. Alright, and the con save. Both of these fuckers.
Yeah.
That'll be a success and a fail. What's the DC actually?
14.
They both succeed. I thought it was 15. One of them rolled a 15, one of them rolled an 11. Did you roll 1?
No, but they're only taking 1 point of damage because I rolled 2. But
Nice.
I rolled 4 on the healing, which is a D4.
Yeah, that sounds about right. One of them just like sort of squints his eyes at you like, hey, what you doing that for, man?
Yeah, the damage roll was shit.
Yeah, a bit. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's an action. That's it.
Fair enough then.
Does Orion want to disengage and get behind me, maybe?
If he gets to his turn and he's not dead, sure. Ivar, you're up. Oh.
Can I pull him out of the way?
Nobody saw that, right?
Ah, shit.
You know what? She's here now.
She's gonna kill us all. Don't give her that, boys.
Oh, you are about to die. You are gonna die so hard.
I'm too busy lesbianing to watch this stream.
She'd better not be after all the fucking shit she gave me because, oh, why isn't the stream started yet?
Will it cost me an action if I were to move Orion behind me? Like,
Yes.
pull him and throw him back into the bush.
Yes, that would cost you an action.
Shit. And
Have you just not been targeted?
no,
I guess you haven't, because you were kind of like just under the thing for a while, and then you were chilling.
they
at the
ran
back for a while.
past me to attack
Yeah.
people.
He's been just completely ignored.
I need to do that more often.
Yeah, well, your problem is you focus me and I just soak damage.
Yeah, but I also focus you, and then they just heal you, so I kill the healers first.
I can't even give him good berries because I'm pretty sure that will cost me an action to cast.
Also an action, yep.
I'll just hit the bastard.
Alright, hit the bastard. Roll to hit.
14?
Miss.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
They both have scale mail and shields.
Yeah. Oh, I missed both. That's it. That's my turn.
Well, that's a bit rough.
Yep.
Alright. This guy is gonna attempt to hit Drakmir. Drakmir went down, so Drakmir is prone. Which means he has advantage. First attack misses.
And my AC wouldn't be 22 anymore, by the way, as well.
Yep. Second attack will hit. Drakmir is down. The other one is going to attempt to... You know what, Orion? Roll me a performance check. You haven't rolled
No.
anything in a while. How dead do you seem currently? He's gonna counter insight you.
Performance. That's a 15.
His insight determines that he thinks you're alive. He's gonna try and stab you again.
God damn it.
That hits. Alright, Orion is unconscious. And then with his second attack, he's going to try and attack Ivar. Ooh. That's a 17? I don't think that hits. Oh, are you fair at the moment?
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
I think 17's my AC currently.
Oh, that hits then.
Hmm.
That is 6 slashing damage to you.
Okay, I'll hop that real quick.
I don't know, worries. It's now Orion's turn.
Is it?
Alright.
He looks very unconscious to me.
He is now very unconscious, yes. Okay.
Well, this is great.
This bitch has 60 feet of movement. Gonna get like here, but like here. I might rethink that because she can't really shoot. I suppose with a short bow, she can sort of just shoot. Oh, this guy would have moved after his attack. He would have run up, probably. Sorry. You know what? I didn't do it on his turn. I won't do it now. I feel like that's fair. She's gonna stand here and attempt. Fuck, where was she? She was here. $60. I'll say that gives Cassian half cover because she's shooting. Oh no, probably not. All right. She has her Zephyr active. Somebody's dying today, guys.
Does seem that way.
Is it Drakmir?
I mean, Cassian deserves it with his rolls today, to be honest. She has her Zephyr Strike active, which means she gives herself advantage, and it'll deal an additional D8. Ooh, Exact same roll. That's a 16 to hit.
That ain't gonna hit.
Alright, her Zephyr Strike has faded. She will attempt to shoot again. She misses. Oh, and I've just dropped a dice on the ground. She rolled 2 10s and then a 4. Oh my lord. The dice that rolled on the ground was a natural 20. It was the crystal dice. What I get for being crystal mathed. Alright, Drakmir. Oh, Drakmir's down.
Shit.
Cassian, now your turn.
Alright, new beam.
Alright, good. Drakmir just rolled a fucking another natural 1.
Why do you think I'm healing Drakmir? I'm expecting him to crit fail and Orion's about to wake up. Drakmir, you get another 4 hit points. This bodes really well. I'm about to roll a fucking 1 on the D10.
Well, they gotta do con saves.
Yeah, they're gonna do con saves, and then I'll tell you how poorly I rolled.
They both succeed. Oh, it's DC 14, isn't it? Yep, they both succeed.
Well, I rolled a 4. So they take 2 fucking points of damage.
So you did 8 points of something over your course of your turn. Hey, these points of damage are adding up, man.
Hey, I'm keeping Drakmir conscious lying on the ground.
You were literally keeping Drakmir. He would be dead.
I know!
I wouldn't. Alright, Ivar, you're up.
Determining what I want to do here. Is an action to use the healer's kit.
Yes.
But if I use it, stabilize Orion, the dude's
He's
just
only
gonna
made one
hit.
death save.
Yeah, but his next death save could be his death.
If it's a crit fail, sure. But what are the odds of crit failing 3 death saves in a row? If you count the Drakmir of
1 in
2.
20. But then it's also
proper statistics. It's lower than that, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because he's got a 50-50 of living or not.
Do you have any health potions?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Does Orion have any health potions? Fiddle through his bag for.
Well, we've got at least 2 rounds on Orion unless someone
have
hits
the
him.
healing paste.
I'm not sure if I can put the guy down quick enough.
Yeah, I can. If he doesn't come back up, I just heal him next turn, providing I don't go down.
And then there's the issue with Drakmir.
Well, then Drakmir heals Orion if he doesn't go down.
It's like actual 20.
Sorry?
How natural 20?
To hit?
Yes.
Alright. Heal your Atlas ring.
If only I can give the health to other people. How low does he look right now?
Doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
Okay. Let's just really quickly.
Did you only heal 1?
I healed 4.
Oh, on my screen you went from 45 to 46.
You're a little blind.
Oh. Alright, roll to hit. Remember to add your plus 25.
I'm trying to decide what I want to hit him with. Because I'd also add I can add 27 to that. Instead of 25.
What with your claws?
with my great sword mastery, which I'm going to do.
Alright, so add a 27 then instead of a 25.
I just did 40 damage.
Now he does not look particularly very impressed. He is still
Oh, he's-
standing.
Still standing. Oh, wow.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, he does negate some damage of that. He negates 1.
Good for him.
Hey, they're on the same HP now.
22.
It's...
Plus that. I'm going to roll a second lot of dice. That was what, 19?
I didn't see. Didn't pop
Doesn't
up on it.
matter. I did 19 damage.
Let me refresh my elbow.
Now, is he dead or am I going to hit him again?
And you hit him again?
I can. I crit.
Oh, true. 19. He is unconscious.
Good.
In other words, dead.
Do I have enough movement to step over, not Orion, this guy's body, and come over here?
Rough terrain. 10, 20, 25? You could get there.
I don't give a shit about this guy's life.
It's yeah, but you might like twist your ankle, man. I'd still count a body as rough terrain. You can get here. 10, 20, 25, 30. Here or here.
Do I need a roll?
A hit, yeah.
Thanks. Let me double check. 18.
Let me double check. That will hit.
Cool. I'm gonna
Please roll
my
damage.
$15 damage.
Alright. He's not very impressed, but he is still standing.
That's my turn.
And now it's Orion's. Orion, please choose a dice.
Yeah, let's go with Sauron.
Sauron it is. Orion, your heartbeat grows slower as the sounds of battle around you begin to dim. Alright. This chick's turn. She's gonna shoot at Cassian. That's gonna hit. That's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cassian finally fucking goes down. He's been on 7 hit points for about an hour.
Yeah.
He hasn't laid on hands himself. He had the opportunity.
Yeah, I've been trying to heal everybody else.
But did he really have the opportunity? Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I've been putting myself at risk to try and get others
you
up.
You can negate damage,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yep.
So that would be 9 piercing. She is going to use her Archer's Eye to add a D10 to that as well. That is a 1.
Yeah, that's enough.
So that is 10 piercing damage.
That's enough. I can only negate 3.
Alright. Drakmir, you're alive!
I'm alive. I get up.
Alright, half of your movement is gone.
And I do the only thing I can do, which is to attack.
I know. Do you have any healing potions?
No, I don't.
Okay. No worries. Roll to hit.
That's a natural 2, so that's gonna miss.
Yep.
And then that's a natural 19, which I think is gonna hit.
Yep. He is down and out.
Sweet.
He has 3 hit points. All right. You have 15 feet of movement if you would like to use it.
Can't do a whole lot with it.
Can he make a medicine check on Orion? Help is an action he can take.
I've
He
used up
doesn't
my
have an
action.
action.
Good point.
He can. I'll say he could make a medicine check if he wants to.
Yeah, I'll try doing that.
Normally that'd be an action, but I'll say it's a bonus action.
Medicine.
Yep, roll medicine.
That is a 19.
Yeah, with a 19, you're able to tell that Orion does not look very good. His breathing is shallow. Skin beginning to
still
pale. He is still breathing. It is very shallow. In gasp.
Now,
You have
I
10
can
feet of
take
movement.
I could take a risk to see if I can save him if the DM is willing, if you guys want me to. Unless you guys have an alternate way to save
We
him.
don't have any.
Are you going to throw your rock at him?
No.
Because that will kill him.
No, that's not what I was
You could
thinking.
throw your rock at Cassian.
That is true.
Because your rock deals damage and then heals. I believe. I don't fucking remember.
You'd be better trying to save Orion because he's made a death save.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not
Yeah, but the
likely. I
rock
was-
hits damage,
true.
so he
It's not
would
gonna
die if he's
likely.
failed.
Let's move there.
Alright. Cassian's turn. Cassian, would you like to choose a die or do you want me to just roll for it?
Where's a D4? What's the first die in your stack? I want that one.
Metal.
I want that one.
Alright, you want metal. Metal? Yeah, it's done some things. That's certainly for sure.
I rolled a D4 and said metal.
I would not be against metal if I was you. You do like your metal, so you know, checks out. Ivar, it is your turn.
I'm stabilizing him.
Alright. Using your medicine kit?
Yeah, I'm blowing a charge.
No worries. Just for curiosity's sake.
Hmm.
Orion, choose a dice. I'm curious.
Let's go with llama.
Interesting. Alright.
Get a share with the class.
Ivar is a very good man.
So am I
Okay.
on 1 HP now?
You're stabilized. You're unconscious, but stabilized.
Ah, okay.
And while he's up, I'm stepping past him over these corpses. Well, this guy's corpse again to get there.
So 5'10", yep.
I think that's most of my movement. How much movement do I have?
You were there. You were here? Or, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get here.
Sorry, let me zoom out. Where did you point? Yeah, I'm
still
doing
marking
that.
Righto. Okay. Oh! You
Goes
should
that
not have
way.
used a medical kit.
No?
You should have shoved 10 good berries in his mouth.
Alright, good point.
But that's alright. It's done now. Orion would have died. He is now stable.
Mm.
This bitch, seeing angry bear man run at her, is going to take a couple steps back. Fire a shot. You know what? I'm using the Sauron dice. Natural 20
Like me.
on you.
Good for her.
She is adding to her Archer's Eye. That is 2d6. Actually, no, one of the d6 is just a 6. What am I on about? That is 33 piercing damage.
Yep.
So 16 piercing damage to you. And she is going to shoot again. 17 to hit.
It'll hit me.
Alright. Ooh, I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled a d8. It's a d6 instead of a d8. Now, well, what's done is done. That will be 8 piercing damage.
So 4.
4 piercing damage, yes. She's going to use the remainder of her 20 feet. Begin running. Drakmir, it is your turn.
Five, 10. I'm assuming this is difficult terrain.
Yes. It would be, unless you are a bandit who knows the place very well. That's part of their advantage.
30. 30-foot line. 1, 2, 3. So I could feasibly get there.
Yes, you could.
Good dex.
He would have good decks. You will also note, and you would know this as well either, or you'd assume, probably, he has not been hit by anything.
Hmm.
Okay.
Would I be able to forego some damage if I was to throw a javelin, if I was intending to try and, like, pin her foot, as an example? Or, like, just...
if you
skewer
rolled
her
a
leg?
natural 20, I would allow it. For max damage. But other than that, I'm assuming you're aiming at center mass. Otherwise, if you're aiming at something like her foot, I would make you roll with disadvantage.
I mean, I'm better off trying to see, just to attack her with a javelin, and then if I get that 20, then do it that way, because I can't do much else. Unless, what if I was to throw my rock? If I was to throw my rock in hopes that it would, like, hit her kneecap, to, like, break her
Kneecap's
kneecap,
facing away from you.
and will hit her knee, and, like...
Okay. I'd give it a similar story. If you hit your 2-hit, then yes, I will allow it. You might slow her down slightly.
It's kind of what I'm trying to do. What's the... Lucky the rock.
You could also, you know,
Currently
stabilize
just target
Cassian.
with an action, yeah.
Oh, you don't have a medical kit, do you?
I do.
I have a herbalism kit.
That's not quite the same thing.
It's close.
Although that would have made your breakfast taste a bit better, maybe.
Ah, damn.
I can stabilize him. I have good berries. I could also try and bind her. I just have a problem before I can do that.
Are you below half HP?
My max HP is 60.
Ooh. If you roll...
This is fucking dangerous.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Yep.
Oh, you've got a backup character, don't you, Cassian? Yep.
If
So he hits you, that's 2 fails.
Yup. The question is, would he hit me, or in his frenzy, would he go for the nearest moving thing?
What does it say?
Bloodlust. Just says
I do not think he
nearest
would
creature.
distinguish. Yeah,
I'm not going to distinguish.
he will just try and tear anything to pieces. He will try and rip your rib cage out.
I feel like Jesus is getting more dangerous to be around the higher level we get.
Yeah, I'm also
that's how the
dealing
class
more
gets
and more
downplayed.
damage.
But he is also a tanky bastard. If he didn't have his transformation, he'd be unconscious. And this is without any healing going into him this fight.
I feel like it'd be better just stay back here, just then he attacks me instead.
What is your plan currently?
Well,
But
my
you
plan's to either
don't
try
know
and
this,
throw a
Braymoor.
javelin.
You don't know this.
I can heal myself. I can
Okay.
give half the good berries to him, half the good berries to me, if I succeed.
I'm just gonna throw the javelin then.
Alright, roll to hit.
That's just a 19. So it'll hit her, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing special. 9 damage.
A creature can use its action to eat one berry. You can only eat one at a time, or you can feed one. 9 damage, alright.
Come at me. Kill him.
That's the end of Drachmir's turn. Cassian goes before Ivar.
Better fucking stabilize.
Cassian. Things begin to dull. The light of which you love so much is the final thing you see. The sun setting as dusk begins to settle over the horizon. As your eyes drop, your breathing shallow, but still present. Ivar, it is your turn.
Yeah. DC. I succeeded.
Good work.
Question is, I'll give this option to Jeremy. I can go to you and get you up, but you need to move. Otherwise, I can go after her.
Tough terrain between here.
I'm going to cast Binding on her. I'm not going to amplify it. Otherwise, I will take damage.
Is that your action?
It doesn't take an action to cast a
The
Maledict.
bonus action?
Not
Okay.
even. I can
As a
try-
bonus action, you can attempt to bind a large or similar creature you see.
I'm going
The
to
bonus
try.
action.
Let me double check. They need a strength throw of 14.
He succeeds.
She succeeded. Of course she
That's a natural 19. She feels the blood in her body begin to almost turn to stone before the adrenaline in her system kicks in. And she keeps on moving.
This fucking bitch.
I'm going to step 5 feet this way. I'm going to give him a berry.
Alright,
heal him
Cassian
for-
regains 1 hit point.
And then how much do I have? I still got that. You let me get there?
Rough terrain, so you would go 5, 15, 25. Rough terrain, rough terrain.
I'll take it.
Alright, Cassian's on 1 HP. Cassian rolled a 19 and an 18. Even if you would have hit him, he would not have died. Unless you hit him twice.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
know. Who knows if that would have happened.
But then if I'd failed on my next turn, I would have been fucked.
Yes, you would have died. But it didn't happen. You're alive. It is now Orion's go. Orion, he's snoozing. He's having a good time. Orion, roll me an Arcana check, please.
An Arcana check.
Actually, you know what? I don't know if Arcana's... Just roll me a base intelligence.
Braymoor, you're gonna want to move away from me when it's your turn.
There's only 2 ways I can go.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, wait.
13.
13. Nah, you're just lying there, man.
Yep.
Alright. It is her go. She's going to shoot at Ivar. That's an 11 plus 6. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
She turns around, shoots. She's going to add a d10,
Yeah.
which she can only do a limited amount of times a day. And I had forgotten about until now, so she has all of them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. You've only used it every time.
On you, yeah. That is 14 piercing damage.
7.
Oh, that's cocked. Oh my. She's going to hit you with a critical hit.
Oh my gosh.
This is her last Archer's Eye. That is 30 piercing damage. And she's running the rest of her remaining movement. Drakmir, it is your turn.
Alright. Not a lot I can do. Because at this rate, do you reckon we just let her run?
If she's gonna run, we let her.
Yeah. The only problem is
I can't charge after her.
Succeed on a wisdom save.
Otherwise, I'm gonna down you. And only
if he
after I
succeeds, he
down,
can drop his transformation.
I will do that. I
Oh,
have
you
no
can drop
choice.
it.
I can drop it, but I need to succeed.
Cassian also has a turn. He has
Right
20
this
points
second,
of lay
I'm
on hand.
extremely dangerous right now.
Yeah, no, right. No,
I might make it a little bit spicy.
If I land a crit, I might get real close.
Nah, I don't think so.
51, 55.
You would on Orion, but I don't think on
55
these two. You get it close on Orion, not these two. I'm gonna make it spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Drakmir,
Mm-hmm.
if you move away from Ivar, he is going to have to do a wisdom save or an attack of opportunity on you.
It's not part of the rules.
I know. DM's discretion.
Fuck's sake.
How confident am I that she's just getting out rather than trying
You can
to...
see her, like, she's behind the cart, peering back right now.
So she's
Like, she's
stopped,
just
she
ducked
kinda
around,
just-
she's peering back.
So
Her arrows have
realistically-
effectively halted Ivar.
Yeah,
She knows that the rest of you guys are not doing well.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you wanted, you could use an action to do an insight check to see what you think she's up to.
Not gonna help me. Because I figured if I was within any realm of certainty that she was gonna just be running, I was gonna be like, all right, cool, let's just knock Ivor unconscious.
That legitimately is
Problems.
not a bad idea.
but the problem is then if she decides, oh, look at that, he's gone down. Let's go back and take out the Dragonborn.
Cassian goes after
them all
you.
sorted.
Cassian does go after you. Cassian has lay on hands.
Yeah, but I'd hate to tell you, the realistic thing here is Cassian wakes up, Ivar is currently in control, I don't know how long I've been out, Orion is just unconscious on the ground.
True, you'd also have half movement, so...
Cassian's going to Orion, because he doesn't know what's happened, all he knows is they're walking and Orion's not.
Well, not if down.
I wouldn't heal Ivar anyway.
You wouldn't be even over range.
Alright, Ivar. Considering I'll take attack of opportunity, depending on the wisdom save, would you rather I move away? Would you rather I just throw a javelin to intimidate the archer lady? Or would you rather I try to knock you out?
I think what you'd do is roll a d100. 0 to 33 is run. 33 to 66 is throw a javelin. 66 to 99
is commit suicide.
Is Ivar. If you roll 100, if you roll 100, you may get, some divine intervention.
I need to roll a d100.
No, I was saying Drachmir should.
Okay.
That is so close. I'm not even kidding. 99.
I guess you're running.
Cool. It's not
Wisdom save, please, from Ivar.
I made it.
Alright.
15.
I'm so glad the DC's 8.
It's a very low DC.
Here.
Yeah, but it's as scary as fuck to see
Just
when
in
you
case
do
it
that
does
much
come back.
damage.
Yep.
I'm not swinging my arms around. It's my lit sword.
Yep.
No,
Alright, Cassian, you're up.
All I can do.
Cassian is going to get up in a daze. I don't see any enemies.
Unfortunately, I have to go eat dinner.
And just crawl over to Orion, and I'm going to put all 20 hit points into him.
Righto. Can you wait for your turn, Chase?
No. What?
As in, it's
You
your
met my
turn now.
family?
Roll your wisdom save.
Uh, 25 hit points, Kane.
I saved it.
Oh,
I'm dropping
25.
form.
Alright. He has saved it, he is dropping form.
And I'm going to duck behind this thing of hay of cover, I guess.
And Cassian is still on the ground. Just for point of
I'll be back.
clarification, I did not get up, I just crawled over.
Okay, no worries. That's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
You guys have all had a turn. She is indeed running away. I'm very glad you guys didn't do this at level 4. Some of that rolling was appalling. Some of their rolling was appalling in the other direction. Alright. I did not expect that to take that long. Good session. That was close. That was legitimately close. Drachmir nearly died twice.
And
Orion nearly died.
And Ivar nearly murdered all of his friends.
And Ivar nearly killed everybody. Yeah. Alright. Good session, guys. Thank you very much for playing. Anybody in the stream, we will see you later. Bye-bye.